Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Pharmacy 14, episode 84. So, as you can see, I actually made it to level 60 with this white mage. So, now I will run around this main story with this class. I would like to keep leveling up this class. So, even in the next expansion, I probably will be this white mage. And hopefully the dungeons don't get too crazy. That's all I can ask for and hope for, and all the other things. So yeah, we're just hopping up there by the Four Tops Manor. Okay, let's do it. So yeah, how's everybody doing tonight? Uh, I am a little late, but I'm just glad to make it here now. That was crazy at work today, so I'm just glad to be home. It's only an hour later, but I managed it. It's not too terribly. So yeah. Anyway, we're here. We made it. Well, Alfie certainly seems to be in better spirits. Do we have you to thank for this? Question mark. Yeah, he just unloads and then he's good. He just needs to have someone to talk to, and then he's good to go. And I'm assuming a lot of people probably work that way, actually, now that I think about it. So, I mean, I do not have my, my white mage set up the way I like it yet. What I've been focusing on, is, just getting through. I got 1,000? Oh, perfect news then. I can actually go. And I can get all my accessories, or I'm off by 40. Yeah, I am. I'm off. I need a 1,000 I can upgrade almost all my gear. I'm better off just getting the thing. I am level 60. You know what? Forget this place. We're going somewhere else. I cannot believe I didn't even think. I just hit level 60, like just before the live stream. I ran a thing before I was live, and it took a half an hour. And I'm like, I was gonna go live in that half an hour, but I actually was. I was as I was in the cutscenes, I was setting up my live stream, so it just took a half an hour and I got my level. So bonus. But yeah, let's go get my accessories. I need 900 for that, unless I already have them. Then I'll be laughing because then I can almost upgrade everything. Why don't I just do this too? Oh, repair. I'll repair first. I'm at the thingy, so this way. I'm looking at them. Change of plans. I will do right. I'll go right back to the main story. But I got some things I could also do. Should I? Oh, right. That can stay. I'll repair that later. I can and get some abilities. Yeah, I should, because I'm gonna unlock something good, aren't I? Hit L. What am I gonna get? I'm gonna get like 3 moves. It's gonna take like over 2 hours to do those 3. I hope not. Anyway, what was I keep getting distracted. I was not prepared for this mentally. Okay, I'm getting the full set, but it just upgraded my rings, but because I have level. I look like that. Augmented and Shire. And Shire. I look like this as a white mage? Oh no. No. I don't know, I was not expecting this look, really. I truly wasn't. Okay, well, don't even worry about it. I need the intelligence or mind. It's this. So yeah, philosophers and perceptors. But I need 2 rings, so I gotta buy the other one. I have 100. I can upgrade Illuminati. Is other? The tautist. So I cannot believe I bought this. I actually could have got that, but I just saw deep, and I should have read it as deepest, and I didn't. But that's for my weapon. One day I'll probably actually come back, and I'll need that for my tank, most likely. So it's okay, and I don't need this. What I need is Tautest and Darkest Gobcoat. This time I'm making sure I got this. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna remove that and now just say I need ×4. Because I'll probably accidentally buy that. So I got my accessories. Awesome. Let's go upgrade something. I did upgrade my weapon, didn't I? This is level 270? Yeah, sweet. Okay, so I already got my weapon and I'm already strong. Does my weapon do anything? No, but it actually looks really cool. Okay, that's actually a good looking weapon. My spears hasn't been looking that good, neither has my armor, really. Yeah, I look like this with my level 270 gear? Maybe I should also get my white mage. There. You know what? Let's do that. Rolls? Oh, it's actually like this, I think. Assign... Set the hotbar, and then circle. So now I just go here to Dragoon and here to White Mage. So I actually look like a White Mage, except for the hat and monocle. and monocle. Does there a string onto it? Can I click it down and a light will appear or something? What else would you have a string to pull down for? Anyway, let's go and repair my something. One armor, whatever gives me the best whatchamacallits. Am I running the right way? Oh, there you are. I saw this, so I'm like, this isn't it. It's right here. This threw me off. I actually made the level 60, I was so happy, and then I didn't even think that I needed to equip my gear, improve my gear, or anything. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. So if I go for my hat, it's +1 and +2. If I go for that, it's +2 and +3. That is going to be the best thing. And I just get a little bit more +2 and +3 for my pants as well. Oh, sweet. Wicked and sweet is wheat. I don't know what happened to me, why I add words together. Yeah, let's go with the armor. Oh, right, alright, fine, you win. What is the worst gear I got? There you go. Oh, right, I got like gear and I'm not even wearing it. What's wrong with me? I don't know. I don't know like why I'm not Omen gear. I don't know why I'm not like dressing up, and I think it's probably because I'm going to keep getting gear after gear, and I can do a dress up at the end of this game. That's better. I was like, I don't have that. There you go. There's something Shire... Oh, I forgot to equip my rings on. It does. I have to Shire, Shire, and Shire. It has to all be Shire because I get my item level then. Wait, I could get Strength and Vitality? And Critical Hit and Tenacity. Strength will do my character... It won't be any good for my character. But it did not want Intelligence. It went with Mind and Critical and Piety, even though it's a terrible looking thing. Yeah, see, this just keeps my level. Strength, Vitality, Critical, and Tenacity. Strength, Vitality, Determination, and Skill. That would be no good for me. And vitality, a critical hit, and a spell speed. So the intelligence isn't helping me any, but it's giving me my item level Y level 262. Because I am not level 270 with everything. Okay. So yeah, this is what I want. The game is saying you should go for this because it's giving you still plus 28 mind. It's better than 0 mind. But yeah, the vitality, like this thing is way off the limit. So what I do have, what I do have is strength, which is I won't be using that. It would be this one. Would that be better? That would save me also 100 things, because I wouldn't need all of that to power up my you know, the Dark Mage ring. But vitality 88. Let's put this on for now. Let's see what I got. So yeah, vitality 88, that's 72. I got more health. I don't need any intelligence. And my critical hit is 40 and spell speed 57. Critical 42, spell speed. I could cast, you know, I might as well just go with this, because I could cast. Faster. Okay, we're there. We're item level 262. As we keep leveling up our gear, all I need is 1,100 now. And I can fully upgrade my white mage. I am not as strong as I can be, but I got the best gear already. And the weapon. My weapon is as strong as it can be. So we're laughing. And, oh. Oh, there you go. When I do that with my other character, I lose something. But yeah, that's awesome. I'm so glad I actually made it here. To this point with my white mage. Because now I feel like I can... I can beat the main story with this character better than with a dancer. And my dancer did not look amazing, I'm gonna go with. I'm not a... I don't know. A big muscly dude such as my character, 777? Yeah, 77. Very, very... I don't know, just a large man, I'm gonna have to say. I'm trying to say larger than life or something. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but just him wearing that suit, just so odd. And everyone's like, "Oh, you're the Warrior of Light. You look just like a hero." And I'm looking at it going, I look like I'm going to entertain you with something. So yeah. Oh, right. Now I'm a white mage, and I'm not a fan of this. Every time I see a monocle and a hat, I'm thinking like it's bad guys that I'm going against. So I'm going to have to. Yeah, you know what? That's better already. Every time there's a monocle, not every time, but when there's a bad guy and they're wearing a monocle, they're usually very smart. They're either creating some fancy technology, but they're on the bad guy's side, and they're not helping us out. It's just in video games and movies. In fact, I could probably think of some recent movies I watched that probably had somebody wearing a monocle and they were evil. So, it doesn't mean money to me. So let's do this. We're gonna be White Mage and Dragoon from here on out. Unless my White Mage gets too many levels too. Yet again we walk in all too familiar path. I am reminded of when we first came to this manor. It's been a while. When we first came to this manor, it's been a long journey. It feels like we're all like winding down this story and reminiscing of all the things that we've done on this game. But are we not also going to deal with Eggnog in this story, or no? Revenge of the Horde is probably Eggnog. Oh, okay, maybe there is 3 expansions. Because that sounds like Eggnog's Horde. Yeah. Lost and uncertain. You were very lost. I was like, let's go to that place indeed. This world, when the light changes, all the buildings go blue. And it, like, if you're watching that, now it's back to gray again. Yeah, I hope you're watching that. That's on the video game. Not my computer isn't going crazy yet. Except from that update. And it's still not fixed from that update. Even though I deleted, I think, everything from those updates. My computer still can't go on Twitter. and look at the gifts, so yeah, I'm doomed. Either way, we were granted healing in our hour of need. Why do they do double hours again? We were saved, and now it is our turn to return the favor. Hear, hear, let no one say that the Scions do not repay their debts. After all, what kind of people would we be if we forsook our friends? If we stopped looking for Yda and Papalimo, or if we gave up hope in bringing Minfilia back. Though she knew it would cost her dearly, Minfilia reached out to us to deliver a message. She believed it was imperative that we understand the true nature of this star, and the rift between Zodiark and Hydaelyn, and of the Ascians' aspirations and the lack of ours. Yeah, I'm glad she told us to. Actually, it's time to fight for light, or don't fight and get out, because it's actually going to be a fight now. Instead of, let's help people out all the time. It's going to get more serious, is what it sounds like. Either way. Let's do this thing. But, for all that has been revealed, I cannot shake the suspicion that there is much we have yet to learn. Isn't there always going to be like that? We're always going to be learning something? In any event, I think it time we step back from the fray and carefully consider our next course of action. It will not be easy to turn this tragedy into triumph, but we will find a way. We have to. There you go. I'll change the lines a little bit in this game. Instead of saying hour and hour. So I'll take this slipstream armor of maiming, since that would be... Am I maiming or striking? Striking gotta be for the monk. I truly hope so. Scouting best be for the bard. And that best be for the tanks. I think it's this. We'll find out the hard way in a moment. If I pick the wrong thing for my dragoons. You have learned the emote battle stance. I am going to try that out. Oh, can I do my thing with a white mage, and would it be different? Because I did like a backflip with my dragoon. This is a cutscene because it's loading something huge here. Yeah, that's a lot of things. But the dragon didn't die, so...
Of all the ways for it to end.
Yeah, of all the ways for all of our hard work to just be put right back at nothing. What you've done, there's still the war going on, and Eggnog is, well, Nidhogg upgraded to Eggnog.
Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinien. The terrible, all-consuming rage.
We must stop him.
Enough to fuel a 1000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to run away screaming.
Really? Is she like a sensitive one that can sense emotions like that?
But Ishgardians, nay, all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis and understand what it takes to win a war.
Right.
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve.
Not S-T-E-A-L, but with two E's.
That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still. To the truth which hides at the heart of this world.
So that's your aim, is it?
Is it?
You disapprove?
Not at all. I believe it's traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master. And you are so very
Really? I don't agree to that. Wow. I can't see how there are like... Oh no, it's the not quite warriors, heroes of darkness. Because he's the main character in all of the cutscenes. He is fighting for good. Has he been like... I think something happened. He knocked out, or he woke up and he's like, I don't remember anything. And then the Astians are like, oh, yeah, you're the bad guys this time around. And they're like, oh, I guess I have to believe this for now. Or something. Something happened, or the spell backfired or something. That happens a lot.
Change. That great inexorable wave was upon us. And soon all of Ishgard would bend to its
The
will.
change?
For all our sins, for all our scars, the future for which we had long yearned was at last within
This
our grasp.
is Ed? Edmond?
But it would be bought at a heavy
What
price.
type of price are we talking about here?
For in those twilight hours did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raised their voices for the final chorus of the dragon song.
The final chorus? Hopefully we win, though. From the memoirs of Count Edmond. It is Ed. Well, at least it's his writing. I don't know if it's him reading it, but either way, I don't like when they say it's going to be a heavy price for it. Yeah, I'm not liking that noise or sound or. It's those two again. Alright, so we're going to eventually catch up to them? Kashinida, that is all I ask. Do not be so eager to place your faith in them. Not until we know more. She got her mask back on. Aww. We saw her eye, and now we see her face, the bottom of her face, so eventually we'll see what Ida looks like. Someone's walking around at night, hopefully doing rounds. That's not the dude's mask, is it? Like, there's so many people's names. Do I have written down the bad guy's name? No, I have not. All I wrote down for bad is Lolorito. Are you kidding me? Heavens! I came here to say hi and bye. Going to do my game now, but instead of starting a new RPG tonight, I'm gonna do something just random fun, like a Monday fun day. Like a Friday fun day? And kind of 2 Fs. Either way, so enjoy your game and all of the craziness I'll have to get another level in your stream later. Oh, yeah, you're not allowed to level up anymore. But take care. Stop leveling up in my channel when you're not even here for the full live stream. And other people are here and they're not leveling up. I'm calling hacks. But yeah, I don't know. I got 2 abilities. And they're off to the side, and I don't think I'm going to use them correctly. Because they're just way out of the way. They're just super, super far out of the way. And same thing with the circle here. Well, these 2 are the same. That's probably the reason why. But what I'll try to explain is what I don't have on my white mage. Is that now that I'm here, yeah, after benediction, is this. That'll use up 1 lily to heal up to 700, which is as amazing as Cure 2. And it's instant, and I can recast it in 2.3. I can cast it as fast as Cure 2. So it sounds or seems like a pretty nice, awesome, sweet thing. And there's my asylum. I haven't even thought to use. Oh, no, I'm level 50 every time. Never mind. And then now we're getting to. I don't even know. This is extra damage again. Yeah, either way. Where's the other flower ones at? Now there's Blood Lily. Either way, I just don't have this stuff set up right. And I don't even know where half the moves are. I don't even know what I got set up there now. What is this person in the middle thing? Here? Oh, this. Wait, okay, I don't even need that for a long time. I'm learning all of these moves soon. And as much as I like where Cure is, it's taking up 3 spaces that I barely even use triangle or circle over here. So yeah, like, I don't know. And then now I'm getting an instant cast of... It's an instant Cure 2 cast, but I can't use it for a minute. It seems like I'm gonna have like a bunch of instant casts, which I don't know where I want to put them. And now that I'm done leveling up my character, now I can just run a dungeon a night and just try to get some currency now. And 1,100, it's technically two days, and I'll have it. And that's just me running one of the dungeon with the bonuses onto it. I'll get 500 and then 500, and then I'll most likely be doing some dungeons or something in the meantime. So it's all good. But yeah, I need to really find a really good spot for my... Oh, right. For all my moves. The moment I saw it, I knew. Dispelling Arrow? Oh, I was looking at it going, what? What is this? Okay, I got a lot of stuff in my inventory again. I'll save that, but I'm also thinking the gear that I got. Lancer Dragoon, I was right. Okay, good. And what slipstream stuff did I just pick up? Level 230. Interesting. It probably looks good. If I only got Hailstorm of Rings. I did, actually. Yep, it did. Interesting. It would lower my item level, but it would increase my healing. And my critical hit and spell speed is 36 and 51. A little bit less critical, a little bit less spell speed, but I jumped up mind, and I'm way less health too. 21733. Oh, I lost 200 health. But now my item level is level 260. That dropped down my level a lot, but I gotten stronger on healing. I don't know what's the right thing to do. I mean, does it really matter? Does my item level truly matter? I do like looking good. Aiming... Wait, I thought the other one was for... I'm gonna go for this, because I might get another healing ring. I might! Ooh, that's gold, though. I might be able to... I could get a lot of money for that. I don't need armor. Ah, Master Army, it is well that you are here. You are wanted within. I believe Master Alfie, wishes a word with you. So this must have been like another big break between quests? How did I manage to click on my kitten? Oh, because there's nothing there to click on. That's why. Tataru again? Science will find a way. I just know we will. We have to. But is Alfie going to be the main leader? I would laugh a lot if Alfie's like, no, but I know somebody who will. And it would be Ysayle. Whoops. I forgot to hit circle. And that would be interesting. Because, yeah, where is she still? There's people that's still missing. And we haven't even asked a single word about her. Ah, heavens, there you are. Have you a moment? I don't recall me going anywhere very far away, Alfie. There is something I would fain discuss. I must ask you to recall the events which unfolded at the peace conference, though I dare say you would sooner forget them. My mind returns again and again at the moment when Nidhogg appeared before the crowd in the guise of Einstein. It was a sight to chill the soul, but one which gave me reason to hope that our friend might not be beyond salvation? Okay. He still has his body, you mean? When you described his faithful transformation at Az's Law, I feared him lost forever. Yes, he did transform, but he can still go back into human form. But the mere fact that some resemblance of his former self endures must surely count as something. Alas, I have no evidence to support this impression. Thus did I turn to Y'shtola and Krill for a more empirical appraisal, and full glad I am that I did. It would seem they have some observations of their own to share. The ladies have saved us a table at the Forgotten Night. Shall we go? Okay, a table at the Forgotten Night. Excellent. Let us not keep our honored colleagues waiting. I hope to get the rest of the Scions before this expansion ends too. Are we just gonna like run into like wherever they are, and they'll be there? Cause yeah, I'm still. It seems like everything seems to be still far away. Yida and Papa, we don't, it doesn't like, there's no like, we're leading up to them. We're seeing more cutscenes of them, but like, there's nothing saying like, we're going to another place and there's like some group there. That would give me my clue. But yeah, I don't know, just, and I'm kind of still a little upset, not upset, but shocked, I guess? Or I was really hoping that we'd see Minfilia, but they literally just kicked her out of the game. Did the crowd be like, you know what, we don't need Minfilia calling us all the time, yeah, get rid of her. And just like they listened, because I didn't agree to that. but yeah, I'm still assuming what I said before in the last episode, so let's hope for that. The name does this establish a disservice. Remarkably few of its patrons seem inclined to drink their way to oblivion. The Forgotten Night, yeah. I do begin to see why Totoro chose to work here. Okay, because people didn't drink to oblivion?
We have kept you waiting over long, I fear.
Not to worry, Alphino. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
Oh, really?
Gibrion got the spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humors.
Soothing to the humors. He's got it down right.
Indeed. But 'twas not to soothe our humors that we gathered here.
Oh no, quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon.
So they're saying that he's suffering. He's
You have
poor,
discovered something. A means to save
poor
him.
dragoon, got it.
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
I haven't been taught that, but that is what I just do. Why would you have to be taught that?
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinien's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us?
Oh, like the very first time?
You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when you took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the Great Worm.
When he appeared at Falcon's Nest, the worm's eyes were fused.
Yes,
to his
they were
mane.
actually in his armor. I saw that.
Would that only his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Then he is lost to us forever?
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered.
Exactly. I'm listening. Alfie's...
As I later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else.
We might be able to save Ein.
And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion, that the something else I'd sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
How is Einstein? I don't know how to word this correctly. How would anyone be able to experience something like that? Or be there? Basically, if you want to use submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage, that means like just in an out at sea, nothing but water around you, and you can't do anything except just be there. Is that it? Is that what's happening to Einstein?
You mean?
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
Which is good news. We might be able to save him after all.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
That might do some damage. Maybe.
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
Okay. Well, we're going to be the first to do this?
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
Alphino. By all means, hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers. Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the Dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be savior might become Nidhogg's next host.
Ah, you, Alfie.
But what other choice remains to us? Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinien's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
Can't I just say you take one and somebody else take another eye and make sure that no one person holds both at the same time? And now the problem is solved? But I'm not going to say that because that character isn't me. Okay, we all...
Ah, I found you at last.
Honor, welcome back. How's that scar treating you? Do the ladies actually like it?
A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
Okay. Hours has gone by, everybody?
Sir Emmerich would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Onawa.
A knight, which means Sir Emmerich. Okay.
'Twould seem duty calls. Pray see to yours, and we shall return
What
to ours.
are you doing, Y'shtola? Curious?
Thank you, Y'shtola, Kryl. Your words have given me hope where there was none. Come then. Sir Emmerich awaits.
What are those two doing? Alexander has been dealt with, and they don't need... Oh, they're probably still searching for their friends. Okay, that is probably what they're doing. Yes?
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this Dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him.
Do you know who you're talking to? The last time I was told to keep an eye on something, what happened? You do not know my troubled history in this game. If I had any control, that would not have happened. What is spawning? Oh.
They think more of their friends' deliverance than their foes' defeat. But will history commend their fealty or condemn their folly?
We think about more of freeing our friend than defeating our foe. Okay. Is it wrong to think that way? I haven't seen him pop out in that form in a long time, so I was wondering what was spawning, because my weapon does that I don't use. And my and a bunch of things when you summon as a scholar or a summoner, that, well, a scholar more.
The conference held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon.
Right, it was.
But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind. A timely atrocity to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragonsong War was far
But what
from
about the other
over.
dragons?
And when fear gave way to fury, the call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg.
Shouldn't the other dragons be furious with Nidhogg doing that? Just saying that Nidhogg did try to kill Hraesvelgur's daughter. We might as well say that. And Hraesvelgur is a top dragon. I'm gonna just go with that word for now. And what is Nidhogg to him? Maybe another top dragon as well, but I don't know. Something like, I don't know what's going on in the dragon world, but I would think something should have happened over there as well. And that dragon should be joining our side. Dragons and humans versus dragons. Nidhogg's dragons. Which I don't know. I can't fathom what's happening over there. If not some, if not a lot, should be upset with Nidhogg. Eggnog. What news has Sir Emmerich to share with us, I wonder? Oh. Just give me money at this point. I have no more room for this stuff. Okay, I'll probably go for that. Or that. Might Sir Emmerich perchance have received word of a Dravanian advance? Probably. Or maybe they have located... that is to say, mayhap Nidhogg has been found. Come, I would hear what the Lord Commander has to say. Alfie actually is letting his emotions cloud his judgment. He can't even speak the proper words. And all he has on his list to keep on moving forward is to free Einstein.
My friends, I thank you for coming.
That's not a good thing.
You have had news of Nidhogg?
Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of
Is
the
he
Great
not back
Worm.
in his usual hiding spot? Can I just walk in there and get him now?
We dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists, but even they returned empty-handed.
Reconnoiter. Huh, cool.
A pity.
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that. Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being
I
bolstered
would
as we
hope
speak.
so.
With all haste, I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the Knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch. But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
Okay, what do you wish then?
What then would you have of us?
There you go,
my
that's actually nicer to say.
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
Huh, who would that be?
You speak of Hraesvelgur?
Yeah. That makes...
I do. To whom else
That
could we
makes
turn?
sense. I was kind of mentioning, shouldn't he be involved in this? But yeah, I agree.
That he is Nidhogg's equal I do not deny, nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... how shall I put this?
It will be no small undertaking, yes. Estinien's report was most particular about Hraesvelg's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men.
But there's now the affairs of dragons. We should get, if she's healed up, bring her with us, and get her to say something. Yeah, I mean seriously. There's this my way. What I'm saying better work out the way I've been saying it.
But much has changed since your visit to Somal. And if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard. Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me discharge this final duty?
He's going... His tenure ends? Please tell me someone's going to vote him back in. I hope there's a vote or something along those lines in Ishgard.
We will, my lord. Though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success.
I have a plan, but I'm not going to ever say it because I'm this character.
Come then. We will depart at your leisure.
Thank you. Both of you. The city is yours, First Commander.
My lord, we should pray for your swift return.
He's going with us this time. Okay, I guess she has to stay. Somebody has to guard the city. I was gonna say, can't she come with us? That's not unfair for her. I want her to come. She can come with us, but it's fine. Somebody who has to protect the city too. I somehow doubt that Hraesvelgr will be pleased to see us, but for Einstein's sake, and that of countless others, I suppose we must risk his displeasure. It grieves me to impose upon you in this manner, but you of all people understand the threat we now face. Yeah, he was pretty strong with Hraesvelgr's eye. Now he has both of his eyes back. Yeah, it is no imposition, Sir Emmerich. To heavens and I, Ishgard is a second home. Yeah, basically, I've been here for a while. After the many battles we have fought and the bonds we have forged, the plight of your nation has become our own. If there is aught that we can do to aid in its salvation, then pray impose all you must. There you go, I like that. I agree, yep. I do gotta check something out with my armor. Hopefully I remember. Hopefully somebody lets me know, because I might forget. You are true friends. Shall we be about our task then? We have no way of knowing when Nidhogg's shade will strike, but we must assume that time is not our ally. Indeed. With that in mind, I have taken the liberty of dispatching a messenger to inform Mistress Tataru that you will be escorting me to Somal. Very smart, because we always go and talk to her before we go, and that takes time. I did not provide the exact details of our destination, as they are as yet unknown to me. We will summon Hraesvelgr at Zenith in the churning mists. Before we begin our ascent, however, I think it best that we pay a visit to Annex Shrine. Yes, you seek the advantage of the coming negotiations? Yes, I agree. I do. I would consult with Vidofnir, exactly. She should absolutely come with us, and let Hraesvelgr know that Nidhogg attacked her to send a message that he wants this war to continue. And we pretty much had peace. So yeah, like that's all that needs to be said. Hraesvelgr should be smart enough listen to that and help. That's what should happen. We'll see what really happens now. I propose this in part of our concern for her condition, yes. Were she to succumb to her wounds, it could have grave consequences to our alliance. That apart, she may be able to provide insight to her sire's current state of mind. Well reasoned, to the Duranian forelands then. I want to see, I mean, I don't know, we couldn't quite see Sir Emmerich fight, could we? Last episode, he kind of like went up against Brobond. I'm saying went up against, he went up and Brobond attacked him, he defended, and then Brobond just flung him out of his area, and then locked me into that area. So, okay, no, my armor, I actually did remember. Can I... repair, convert, retrieve materia, cast glamour, search for item. It's not what I'm looking for. I could run around with that, really? I'm in a grand company, and it says I can put my own logos on my stuff. You remember that? So I see like a bunch of logos on my scarf, the thing, the crest, and then another on my collar. Like there's a whole bunch of stuff. It's not a scarf, but that's what I'm calling it, or a very roughly tie. I would like to figure out how to do that, but that would mean to have to go back to Limsa and then do that. I think I'll worry about that at a later date. Let's just go here, and I'll worry about that soon, but I'm going to write that down so I don't forget that as well. That was a very fast warp. I didn't even have time to write anything down. How are you, girl? Voiceovered or not? Nope. Ah, 'tis a warrior of warriors and his companions. What bringeth you to mine abode? Pray forgive us for disturbing your recuperation, Vidofnir. I hope your wound does not pain you overmuch. Didst thou imagine me close to death? The thrust was deep, but not mortal. I will heal in time. Full glad I am to hear of it. You were the guest of honor at our conference, and we failed in our duty to protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologize unreservedly. I am a dragon full grown, and thou thought to protect me, mortal? I was tempered by the fires of battle ere thy great-grandsire learned to crawl. You've been learned for a long, long time. Thy words do remind me of a knight whom I called friend some 1,000 years past. He swore to defend me from harm and hardship. With that, we could return to that era of peace when man and dragon knew such comradeship. With that, our every effort to do so were not undone by ancient rancor. For a truth, there can be no peace while Nidhogg shade yet lingereth. So it's not quite Nidhogg, but Nidhogg shade, huh? So just Eggnog. Nidhogg is dead. That much is plain, yet we lack the strength to banish him. Thus do we make for Salm Al to beseech the aid of your sire once more. Folly, thou knowest as well as I how he will answer. Horacevilga's heart remains unchanged then, a pity, but if it is folly to hope, I am content to die a fool. as hath ever been, been the way of thy kind. Go then, but be warned, the Shade's presence has driven his minions to frenzy. Thank you, Vidofnir. We shall disturb your rest no longer. Can't we get the healing things for Vidofnir? Yeah, I got the one dragon was hurt, so I gave him some I don't know, some herbs or whatnot, and it helped him. Spell piety. Okay, piety it is. I'll keep using my healer and stuff to keep getting so whatchamacallits. Either way, I didn't even find out how much I could heal. $7,000? $9,000. Are you kidding me? That's so much better. That's awesome. No, that's awesome. Oh, I'm so happy that I can heal that hard now. I want to keep getting stronger as a white mage. Lucy's report described Annex Shrine in detail, but her words fail to convey the overwhelming strangeness of standing here in the Dements is N-E silent or something? The Mizne of dragons? This is strange? I don't find this strange. Ah, winning over the worm. He's gonna win over the worm? Dude, I hope so. But I would... She's still healing. I wish Vidofnir would show up and be like, hey, like, listen. Anyway, though I expected no better answer from Vidofnir, I take little pleasure from having been proven right. It would seem that our presence at Zenith will be every bit as unwelcome as I had anticipated. But what is the ire of one great worm to a trio of self-confessed fools such as ourselves? Do I confess that I am a fool? I mean, in this game, this character truly is. The three of us are definitely that. Let us begin our ascent. After you, Master Alfie. Yeah, lead the way, Alfie. Scout ahead if you wish, Heavens. We shall join you outside Mogholm. Scout ahead if I wish. Cool. I could just warp to Mogholm, though. I'm not running there. Perfect. Why? I mean, most games would be kind of amazing if there was no warping and you have to travel each place to get the vastness of how big the world is and what you're doing. But only if things are always happening all the time. Like if you are traveling with people, you're having a conversation and you're talking, and at nighttime you're setting up things, and there's always something happening. Instead of just poof, you're here, oh, there you go. And you know what I mean? And you're just here, now they're here, and you can just talk and move on. Which is nice for a video game. And not trying to get how large a video game world could be. The Lord Commander seems lost for words, nor can I blame him. I recall being similarly awestruck when I first beheld this vista. Yeah, this is where we all used to be. We hung it with dragons here, and the dragons and man were together. I just looked at that view. I had heard tales of the world above the clouds, but never did I dream. One's mind paints a pale picture of its majesty. Indeed it does. Few live to see such wonders. I am reminded of my first visit to this peak, when Einstein and Ysayle yet walked at our side. And the Moogles, Ysayle, I was absolutely... thought that they were too adorable. Kupopo, is that you, Heavens? It is! Oh, the music. Ah, if it isn't Mog something. Don't tell me you've forgotten my name, Kupo, after all we've been through together. But at least you remember me. You two remember me, don't you? Moglin? How could I forget you, Moglin? Of course I do, Mogan. Apologies, friend, but all Muggles look the same to me. Moghan? Moglin. How could I forget you, Moglin? I say Moglin. How could you mistake me for that overstuffed throne warmer? Oh! I was like, who? Wait, what's just the one up above? Mog. I don't remember either. I am Moghan, the courageous Moogle who guided you to Zenith, Koopa. Oh! Yeah, they do look alike. I'm gonna have to say that too now. But putting our shared history to one side, what brings you to what brings you and your friends to Moghelm, Koopa? I should have said the second one because it seemed obvious that the first one was like, yeah, how could I forget you? That was, of course, the another audience with old Hraesvelgr. Well, I hope you brought the horn, Koopa. With the winds as gentle as they are, a good loud toot should reach the Great Worm's ears easily enough. That's good to hear, Moghan. Thank you. We had best press on to Zenith. Wait, so now his name is going to be Moghan and not the name that they gave him at the first? While the winds are in our favor. He waved. Moghan? Now that was unexpected, Kupo. Chief Moglin will want to hear about this. Oh, the chief is called Moglin? Oh no. I completely forgot all the Muggles. There's just way too many names. Now I gotta go in here and find out. No, not this one. Give me a nice one. Okay, that was a nice size. There's a behemoth. That's better. Alright, Moglin is the chief? Okay, Mogomo. Mug. Up here. I want this, I thought it was this Moogle, and I was way wrong. I was so off, it's not even funny. I don't think it's Mogul. And then Mogmill. Really? I wasn't even close. Okay. I think I could warp over there. Yeah, I can and I will. I was not even close. It was him at the throne who guided me? Yeah, that was been way too much time gone by. And even then, I would have still guessed the one up at the top, because we chatted so much. That one took me to Zenith. Wow. They're both here. I can teleport and they're both here. We must win or Hraesvelgr to our cause. Fail in this and Ishgard's fate is all but sealed. Praise sound the horn, heavens. You want... I mean, fine. Whatever. Shouldn't somebody with more something do this? Hraesvelgr is gonna be like, you guys again? It's an interesting tune that I play in that one horn. You think it would just make one sound, depending on how much I push out or not. It'll change a little bit of its pitch and tone. Both of his eyes is back. You dare summon me again, mortals. Oh, it's good to see you too.
Great Hraesvelga, 'tis not lightly that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Take it away, Sir Emmerich.
Greetings, Hraesvelga. I am Emmerich de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard.
Acting ruler.
I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people.
To parley. One? Sounded like a question mark at the end of that. Thinkest thou thy purpose unclear to me? Thou art come to beg mine aid in the battle against the shade of my brood brother. Yes, you're right.
You foresaw mine intent.
I but read that which is writ plain in thine eyes. Your eyes. His eyes gave it all away. Would that thou had wit enough to scry thy answer in mine. I can't quite tell if you're approving or disapproving. Your eyes looked the same the first time and this time, so maybe it's a no. My beloved Shiva did once build a bridge twixt man and dragon, a bridge which thy treacherous forefathers sought to tear down, as thou well knowest. Come on, let me say what I want to say. You're talking too much, Hraesvelga. Thinkest thou Nidhogg was alone in despairing at the murder of our brood sister? Thinkest thou mine own soul did not cry out for vengeance? Know then that upon that accursed day my heart did wither in my breast, and thy kind become unto me the harbingers of despair. Really? Tis only Shiva's gentle dream that preventeth me from flying at Nidhogg's shoulder. Be grateful that I swore to abjure aggression before I consumed her. I prevent my children to offer or deny thee aid, as they see fit, to warn thy people of my brood brother's coming, that thou would dare seek more of me but affirmeth mine incurable arrogance. Come on, no, you got something, don't you? Can't I say? What I wanted to say?
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude.
Right. This is good. This is a good start.
But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope?
When he growled, I was like, is he in trouble? Anyway, perceiveth thou such light in the dusk of mine existence? Yeah.
I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear Ysayle upon your back?
Yeah, you did do that. Really? So that's all that it takes? Well, okay, I've already read this, so. Ysayle, piteous, deluded Ysayle, the child did lament her past sins, and sought to balance the scales with her remaining days. 'Twas her unquenchable passion, so alike that to that of my beloved, which did spur me into flight. That passion. And for mine own part, I would countenance no longer the hands of evil men to use my brood brother's eye for ill.
So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting.
Yeah, he does.
It seems to me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
He's right, though, yes. Spare me thine idle sophistry. Even were there a mote of truth in thy reasoning, what of it? Wouldst thou have me slay my own sibling to save a city of mortals? No, we're not asking for that. Oh, hi, Final Rose. Welcome back. How are you? You're going to be pretty happy once you see what I've done lately.
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin. When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the Warrior of Light to slay him, an act alike to patricide.
I'm glad you're doing good, Final Rose.
That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime. Thus did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours.
And how's your headset running?
Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
There you go. I'm glad your headset's working pretty good. That's good. I don't know how close I'm, Mr. Stormblood. I have no idea. But you'll see soon enough. Thou wouldst strike down thy friend, and, by example of thy righteousness, persuade me to break mine oath, and kill my kindred? Uh-oh, Papa Dragon's here. Watch out. Oh, so that's how he gets persuaded. Because, yeah, we didn't do what I said, which would make more sense. But if Papa Dragon says something, it's gotta go, right? Yeah, Midgardsormr. So hard to remember his name. Just if you remember Midgard, and then Sormer, you might remember his name. Heed me, my child. The servants of Hydaelyn envisions a different outcome. They intend salvation not only for Ishgard, but for the doomed dragon slayer as well. Yeah. What did... Oh. That you said all of that in what you just said there? Wow, either way. Believest thou this shade to be Nidhogg returned? it is not merely a manifestation of his vengeance, the shadow cast by thy brood brother's rage. I would not command thee, but ponder well thy course, lest it lead thee unto greater remorse. Looking at me, are you? While the shade of vengeance remains, the future will ever be uncertain? I like the top one. Yes, I'd like to save our companion, but while the shade of vengeance remains, the future ever will be uncertain. You say save your companion. Interesting. Okay, well he's taken some of the credit that he did for the last Thousand War. Nidhogg's transformation into Rage Incarnate is in part of my own doing. I rendered unto him mine eye, and empowered his revenge thereby. But 'tis the purity of my brood brother's wrath that lendeth him his all-surpassing might. I'm assuming we're going to save our companion if he joins us. So I picked the top answer, because saving Estinien is is technically mine. And why is there so many names? And I still haven't written down the thing that I was supposed to write down, and now I don't know what that was either. But yeah, mine and Alfie's goal is that. But to get this dragon on our side, let's get this future and everything figured out. That's what I'm thinking. Hast thou the strength and will to stand against so terrible a shadow? I wonder. 'Twould seem I must put thee and thy companions to the proof. Ratatoskar? Okay. You're gonna put us to the test, okay. I shall await thee in the ruins wherein Ratatoskar once dwelled. Heed well the words of my children, and hasten thee to the place of thy trial. He's gonna put us to the test to see if we're strong enough. Well, let's do it. Oh yeah, all the way, dude. If we fail this quest, does he not join us? If I have to do this twice, would he still join us? Anyway, interesting. Papa Dragon had to put a word in to Moogle. They're stealthy. Even though they got like a glowing light bulb above their head, they are really stealthy. We didn't even notice them there. Okay, let's do this. Oh, before we go, we gotta talk again. Blaze Troops has hosted you for 4 viewers. Well, thanks so much for that awesome host, and welcome. Welcome everybody, how are you? Another day, another trial. Such ordeals must seem almost mundane to you by now. Would that I could say the same. What? This isn't mundane. Hey, Blaze. Welcome back. Welcome, everybody. I believe I spied a wyvern landing just outside the palace. Okay. It is doubtless one of the children of whom Horace Vulgar spoke? Yes. I was in chat, but always... as always, but I was streaming. How did your stream go? Did it go well? Come, my friends, let us not keep our escort waiting. And that means you live stream before me. That's interesting. I might actually be able to stop by soon. If work ever calms down just once, that would be great. Okay, I was just gonna walk to the thingy, but let's not lose all my health. Imperious Wyvern. Okay. Another... Okay, he's saying the exact same thing. Let's just talk to the dragon then. Wyvern, my broodmates and I will bear you to the place of your trial. Make your preparations. So I am... Oh, sweet. You didn't fly me anywheres. So yeah, I am now a level 60 white mage. What do you think of that? You always stream before me. Sometimes I stream at 1 PM. So yeah, what do you think, Final Rose? I am now an official white mage, level 60. I don't have the gear fully upgraded, but I finally made it to level 60. And thanks, Blaze. I needed that. So yeah, I mean, I wish everything was back before, when I had, like, just time before everything. Oh, it'd be so nice to just visit people instead of getting home and just, like, going live. It's crazy. Either way. Wait, I don't need to talk to you again. Ah. So I gotta go in as a healer. Is this gonna be very bad for me to do? You watched 2 hours so far of Dragon Souls. Demon Souls? Because if you watch Dragon Souls, I don't know if I played that one yet. But it's relaxing. Oh, I'm glad my playthrough is relaxing in Demon Souls, because yeah, I don't think that game is meant to be relaxing. I was wondering, because I'm like, I might have played a Dragon Quest or Dragon Quest Builders, really, but no Dragon Souls. I got ya. I don't know if I should be doing. I gotta get good at this. I have to. I'm the only one who's synced up as a white mage and nobody's ready? It's not instant queues after all. Either way, so while I'm here... See, I'm already doing a dungeon that's going to give me 50. And that's not enough still. That's better. But maybe if I fight some things, it'll also give me some experience. Yeah, that'll probably be right. It's 2 AM here now. So late. So late. If I was on, I'd join as tank. Well, hop on. Always hop on between now and at the end of my live stream. Ooh. Did you get my Whisper back? Because I mentioned the thingy, but you can't tell anybody. You played Yu-Gi-Oh! And I think that I picked the worst deck of the 3. You can change your name around and get different ones. But yeah, you would have to just play the game and find out which one meshes with you, or welds with you. Mends, I don't even know the words. Either way, just yeah, the one that I picked, I'm really good with the robot one, but my name didn't give the name, the deck. So, but you know, you can kind of just eventually figure out how they go. New crowd, yeah. When I ran the thing, nobody blew up the stuff. Oh. I gotta get good at this, don't I? Oh, what am I doing casting heals? Why is the red mage not attacking? Or is he just not moving on my end of the screen? Ah, he's going again. Tank didn't have all the enemies. Oh, I see you're going crazy. Okay, I'm actually not doing terrible. And that's a good thing? Nobody died yet. I chose the... Whoop. With the Molten Behemoth as a leader. Ah, the Molten Behemoth. Interesting. Oh, he's already gone. Why is there a Moogle there? Chieftain Moglin? Ah! His trial? No! His trial is with the no. This could be really bad, actually. The palm guard? Are you kidding me? This is awesome! See, I don't know like when I'm supposed to do this like great big ol' heal or anything. Oh, we didn't die. Okay, I was liking the music and stuff, but I'm like, if this is gonna happen this way, I don't know how it's gonna work, so... Make it stops? Make what stops? I'll send you a whisper with a screenshot of the card. Yeah, absolutely yes. I do remember seeing the Molten Behemoth, but I don't think I've ever picked that one. I picked the one that was really strong before. I was gonna pick the loot up, but I'm gonna pass on them now. Oh, that tank is going for it, is he? I got all the time in the world to heal, it seems. Like, all the time in the world, and my magic will regenerate. And he's still fine, and he hasn't lost a whole bunch of health yet. I'm getting attacked pretty hard here, actually. Okay, I'm not, for some reason, I assume that the harder the game gets, the harder it would be to heal and stuff, but I think it was when I was lower healing, it was just harder because I couldn't heal it hard and strong enough. I think that's what was going on, and I thought it was harder, but it seems easy. For some reason. I had not been practicing up so much that I'm a good healer now. Trust me, that's not what's happening here. Oh, sweet. Clear prisms? Awesome. I don't know what's going to happen here, but... Quasar. Okay, that seems interesting. Do we... Still very good. Looking at everyone's health, the good King Moogle Mog, the 13th, 12th, Music, love it. Fine. I died. I died, lol. Okay. I guess I don't know what to do when I get low health, because I usually never get low health. Starting point. Yes. Whew. Okay, I also send you the strongest attack card. Yeah. So you don't like the Moogle music of Moogle this? Yeah, okay, so when I get low health, I guess I gotta heal myself. Cause yeah. I say I'm a new healer, and I really am. Oh, Horateful Garza. But I'm not convinced. Oh, well, I don't expect you to. We haven't done anything yet. I feel like time to still cast Wind on all my enemies, then cast Regen, and then go back. But when I go low health, I gotta actually, I gotta heal myself too. Yeah, good to know. Wait, what? He's running into it? Oh, he was casting an ice thingy. I was like, what is happening? You actually have to aim the path. Oh, interesting. Ooh, okay, I'm out of the way. But yeah, like looking at everyone else's health, they did good. Yeah, I gotta learn how to defeat that, must spare no clemency, and thus neither must I. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I don't know if you can go the other path. Would you... Is he gonna fight us? Because, I mean... I need to somehow delete Makia's added commands. If I could figure that out, that'd be great. One of these days. Okay, I see platforms, which means I'm going to die. Which is not good. Alright, I can't run. I'm on my way. I gotta watch these cutscenes because I'm new. Oh good, it actually counted. So I don't know how to heal myself here without dying over and over. Yeah, I can heal people, I can't heal myself. That didn't reach any of them. Got it. Okay. I'm learning like what reaches and what doesn't reach. Okay. I have no idea how much health that boss was losing. I've never seen the health bar once. So I have no idea. I cannot clearly focus on what's going on. I don't think anybody died but me. I'm the only one who died because I had no idea. I don't know how. I didn't have a contingency plan of when my health goes low. Yeah, I'm like, what do I do when I heal? Because I hit regen on myself, and I'm like, what do I do now? Player combination. Smart move, because all classes. Okay, you can have all of those items. I don't want a single one of them. I've received player commendations, and I got myself killed, not anybody else. So they're like, you know what, you're still good. So what do I do? Final Rose, when my health goes low, what do I do? Do I heal myself next? Am I top person to heal or second next to the tank? Because, yeah, I that's my first time me going low on health in the middle of a dungeon. I like the pretty flowers. Even bereft of an eye, my brood brother was a fearsome foe indeed. But having tasted thy strength firsthand, full well can I imagine how thou didst bring him low. The dread title of Azure Dragoon is no empty appellation. Appellation? Appellations is not the word that was, I don't think. Either way, I like the beautiful clouds and the golden rays coming down from the sky. Yeah, that's nice. This is a nice place. Flower fields up in the sky. This is pretty awesome. And the humans came and murdered his sister here, Radataskar. Yeah, that's terrible of these humans to even want to spill blood in an area such as this. Very well, I shall trust in the seed of man one last time. By thy deeds shall the flickering hope that lingereth yet within my heart be kindled anew, or extinguished forever. I won't let you down, Hraesvelgr. I'll try to do my best just and make sure Eggnog... You want a breath?
Your trial is ended.
I was the first one to be finished.
Mine was brutal beyond reckoning. Vedfalnir seems ill-acquainted with the notion of mock battles.
Vedfalnir? Ha, cool looking dragons. And wyverns and worms. That you yet stand is ready proof of your determination, mortals. Stis? What if he's using like words that's mixed up together? Stis. I'm not seeing it. Unless they're like meeting a whole bunch of... I don't know. I'm trying to figure out where they're getting these words, or they're just adding things together, and that's Dragon Tongue. I wonder, is there some kind of... Because with Albed, I was able to figure that out pretty quickly. And Pig Latin and stuff, all that's like pretty easy to figure out. But yeah, this one, I don't know. Stees could be spelled any way too, so who knows. Let us fight as allies then, and together banish my brood brother's vengeful shade. On my oath, the wrath that once was Nidhogg shall meet its end. The wrath of Nidhogg. This I swear on the memory of my beloved Shiva, and on the soul of lost Ysayle, or Sayle. Ysayle. Ysayle is her name, but Sayle is so much nicer. I'm making my own names. What a pretty place. And I wouldn't mind going there again, but just with no enemies around. Vidolfnir. Ridfolnir. Yeah, okay. Vidfolnir. It's a crazy hard way to say it. Because there's Vidolfnir as well, right? Yeah. That's interesting. It's almost the same one. Cannot be faulted for effort. He is every elm the proud warrior. Or should I say... every yalm? No, don't be using crazy words, Emmerich. Do not change your language now. Oh, my poor ribs. I was like, oh, what's going on? His music, funny music? Hraesvelgr saw fit to pair me with Vidolfnir, but her ferocity was such that I began to wonder if I hadn't simply imagined her injury. Yet, my trial pales in significance next to yours. How fared you in your duel with Hraesvelgr? Oh, I actually did have to fight him. You had to fight those two, and I had to fight the big dude, the big dragon? I only now realize what's going on. If I had to fight it by myself, that would have been interesting, though, because they fought theirs themselves, didn't they? Yeah. I take from this that your battle was rather more involved than my own? Vedfolnir seemed largely concerned with how long he could keep me rolling in the dust. Between dodging snapping fangs and slashing claws, I scarce had time to aim a blow. You were dodging for your life the whole time? Alright, that's not fair. I could have hit the square button and roll around for a while. Had he truly meant to harm me, of course, I would not be standing here now. Plainly, his intent was to teach. His onslaught forced me to recall my training. About the speed of the dragon, his balance, his blind spots. It was, in short, a very thorough lesson. And the Mughals were spying on us the whole time. And good King Mughal Mug, not really. Yeah, you showed up to fight me? How dare you? Any suggestion on which one I should pick? Heaven? Okay. Flame Cerberus is an awesome card, by the way. You give me a list and I could hopefully help you. Cause yeah. Ow, 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 ow. Kupo, heavens! Let me begin by congratulating you on the completion of your trial. I beat him up. Serpentine Princess, Luminous Soldier, and Thunder... Okay, not Thunder Nyan Nyan. I do not think that one will work. But Luminous Soldiers has a bunch of soldier classes, and they fuse with fiends and things, and you can create like chimeras and stuff, and they are very strong. And the Serpentine Princess, I'm not too sure what's in that, but like I said, everyone is different. You might actually have a really good time with Serpentine Princess where I would not. Out of those three, I would have to pick the Luminous Soldier because I know that they fuse with a bunch of things. And then again, when you get to the point where you start getting cards, you're going to remove a lot of those cards that you don't use anyway. But yeah, the Soldier class, because you can Fiend and Beast, or something along those lines. Those are probably in those. If fiends and beasts are in there, that means you can make chimeras, and you're just laughing then. And then you have the right land terrain to power them up as well. Oh, it's so nice. But yeah, that's what I would pick out of what I remember on Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of the Roses. Okay, I picked the soldier. There you go. I hope it works out well for you. And then if you don't, though, you can still try the Serpentine Princess. That's the snake lady in a chair throne, I think. Yeah. For one with a name more befitting a jester, you fight Delita has subscribed to level 1 for 9 months? On a 9-month current streak, you mean. Not they've subscribed for 9 months. But either way, Delita, thank you so much for that. If you're here, or was it like an auto thing? I have no idea, but I'll still welcome you and thank you so much for that. So now we know the Molten Behemoth isn't great. Yeah, I don't remember. I looked at that before and I don't remember it, so I don't think I liked it either. But yeah, I'd say try out all the decks, do a battle, and see how they flow for you. Believe in the heart of the cards, as they say in that series, which I need to watch. First of all, I just skimmed over that he called me a jester, and I refuse that. If I was dressed up as my dancer, then I would agree. But now I'm a white mage, and that's respectful. You fight with the savagery of a rabid demon. I mean, maybe you fight like a unsavaged rabbit. The behemoth uses like pyro card. Oh yeah, pyro and rocks are really, really hard. But then again, you can make Cerberus with your pyro cards over and over. So you could fuse more Cerberuses with your pyro and beast. Probably fire and beast. A high level beast and fire would probably make a bunch of Cerberuses. Is what I'm assuming how that game works. And rocks, I'm not too sure about. But you get that awesome golem with a whole bunch of defense. Go on to defense and win. Do you see how many wings are kinked? How many wings? You only have 2, so I'm assuming 2. Even my palm aches. After this drubbing, I don't know what a drubbing is, I fear my loyal subjects will have to bear the load of my personal chores for quite some time, Kupo. Possibly indefinitely. Oh no. He's shirking his responsibility. What? When I told you about Heaven's trial, I didn't mean for the rest of us to suffer. Yeah, you should help your Muggles out, King. That's triple shifts for you, Moghand. Oh, Moghand. Triple. But that's not fair. There's no justice, Kupo. None at all. Poor Muggles. With that king that's super lazy? Yeah, indeed. Shrug it off. Good fusion with a rock and a dragon gives you the stone D. Yes, it does. Yes, it does do that, actually. You like making dragons. You seem to like dragons a lot in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Our negotiations proved rather more strenuous than I had anticipated. But the results seem well worth the
KO'd
effort.
myself because I didn't know what to do when I got low health. I was like, do I regen? Do I heal?
The battle was indeed hard won. Thank you, my friends. I would never have earned Hreysvelga's cooperation had you not seen fit to grant me yours.
Oh, I mean, we like helping you. You good dude.
'Twas your stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the Great Worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service.
They are nice. I do like dragons too. Yeah, I'm here. Well, welcome. I don't know if you heard me, but thank you so much for that lovely sub again. And I really appreciate all the support that you give me too. Yeah, but I like to try everything out. Indeed, that is the best thing you can do. And I mean, I know somebody who really likes the water in that game. Really likes water. And if you can figure out the water thing too, when you start making those crazy water things, and every time they flip up, more water appears, and it's just like, can you stop? It's really good. I was trying to find my game. Uh-oh, what do you mean you're trying to find something? Isn't it not right there where you put it? Ah, the life of dads and stuff. Can't find their games. Either way, I'm so glad to have you back. What am I doing? Am I just smiling, my character?
Twould seem our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand. I only wish we had some inkling as to when he means to strike.
And where, other than Ishgard? You're not going to attack here.
Oh god.
Oh no.
The cry heraldeth his coming. Nidhogg's shade hath taken wing.
It disappeared off my background, lol. Oh, okay. On your computer, you mean? Oh, okay. There's a button you can do that if you hit, like, just click off everything so that nothing's highlighted or anything, and then if you hit F, that should bring up Final Fantasy. And then there's a combination of buttons that you can move to move it off on your screen. So if anything did get pushed off to the edge of your screen, you can bring it back. And I don't remember that. You might have to Google that. Unless it was just, you know, deleted off your screen and then you could just make another shortcut. Easy peasy. But, yeah, that sounds, I don't know. That's all I can think of at the top of my head for you. So the cry heraldeth his coming. Nidhogg's shade has taken wing. It's now time.
It has begun. We must
We can
await
teleport,
Ishgard.
don't worry. He has to fly there, we can teleport. We're faster. The cutscene won't kick in until I talk to somebody with a main quest over their head. That's ultra comforting, I would hope. Max potion, please. I pray we are not too late. No, we can cutscene. An end to the song. That's a lot of fire. Is desperate to fly to Ishgard's defense. Oh, you're gonna fly? I'm gonna teleport, dude. Ishgard will not last long against Nidhogg and his horde. We must away. We must away. Did I teleport there? Am I there? Do I have to fly over there? Do I need to move? We're still here. I thought we loaded up in Ishgard. I was like, okay, we're ready. I was wrong. Okay, Hraesvelgr. We're gonna fly there on Hraesvelgr's back. That'd be interesting. Know you then what this roar portaineth? Yeah, the father of Papa Dragon told us.
Aye. I must return to my city without delay.
Oh, awesome. Then we shall lend you our wings. Let us meet with Nidhogg on the field of battle, and together bring an end to his wrathful song. Absolutely. And she is strong enough to fly. I'm glad she's okay. Every time she lands, she growls like that. Why does she do that? That's intimidating, you know. Does she know that that's not cute? Or anything along those lines? Oh, am I hopping on Hraesvelgr's back? Am I insane? My character. I'm like casually kneeling on the back of his back. Did you create another shortcut to find out that it's still there, or is it gone? Whoa! Fire everywhere. Only a dragoon was here. Oh, that guy's in trouble. Oh, they're just picking him up and dropping him off the bridge. What smartness is this? What? She's just walking up to it? Okay, now if a spear couldn't kill it, oh, but her sword.
Remember your training! We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns.
How about remember your training? Let's defeat these dragons. Did you just block that?
We We must.
What? She got sent flying that far back? Are you kidding me? How come main characters and people with names are just like that and everybody else just get picked up and dropped off of a bridge? She cut the claws before an attack. Stabbed him twice and he died. What? Be careful. Oh, never mind. You got it. I want him to be careful too. So if they hold up their shield, they can block dragon fire? What? This MMO world is insane. Okay, they're just... That dude... See, he didn't have a name. If he had a name, that wouldn't happen to him. She just cuts... What? See? No name. No name?
Reinforcements! By the Fury. That one is the size of Nidhogg.
I'm up there waving at them like, sup? Did I hop off of a race with her like that? Or do you not show... Or do you not show me hopping off? What about the two dragons behind you that's attacking your knights? Behind us. Yeah, them.
You are late.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. Oh, Art. Really? Yeah, you made me chuckle. Then serious face. As I walk up with my sweet white mage clothes. Can I heal him? I can heal him now. I can heal people as they go by with Medica. Are they flying away from me? You better fly away. You're such a cool looking dragon. You look really cool, but you're a bad guy. And I don't give bad guys very many compliments other than how you look and sound sometimes. What's with the glowy platform where he's standing? Oh boy. Is this going to be in a cutscene or is this going to be a battle? What end? Anyway, wherefore standest thou with these vermin, brother? Wherefore? Ooh, Sir Warcane. Abandon this war, Shade. Oh. This suffering thou sowest serveth no end. The traitor's progeny have learned of their forefathers' betrayal, and seek now to make amends with our kind. We didn't know before. Ignorant. Ignorant humans once again, everybody. Hey, Angel Cat, what are you doing over there? I noticed that you were absolutely shocked by everything and you didn't want to move. Can Angel Cat also? If I did that, you move in slow motion, right? So I put you up to 60 frames per second. Is Angel Cat also freezing? Is that possible? No, you seem to be choppy as well. Angel Cat, you don't need to be all tensed up. Relax and breathe. Nobody even mentioned anything. The Angel Cat was just like, this is intense kind of look. Anyway, where was I at? Yeah, thought my game was frozen when Angel Cat doesn't move. Never shall our grief be assured, nor our loss forgotten, but reconciliation may yet halt the spread of this plague of enmity. Admitted. No, it's not that. Anyway. Forsake thy vengeance and be at peace. But I am a vengeful shade. Oh, sneak in. Oh, what soft-headed ramblings are these? Thy dalliance with that vile maid hath robbed thee of thy wits. Mayhap her cloying perfume hath made thee forget the stench of our blood sister's lifeblood. No, he hasn't forgotten. He hasn't forgotten, but you don't. If you diss Shiva, thou darest speak thus of my beloved? Yeah, there you go. That ticked him off. You psyching him up a little bit, but it's probably going to be turned against you still. Ah, so the flames of rage may yet be kindled. I fear thy heart's fire had long since gone out, but waste not thy fury on words, brother. Thou shalt have need of it. Thou shalt have need of it for the battle? Don't waste your time with words, but you will have need of it for the battle. Dragon versus dragon. Do I just have to keep him alive? I'm a healer now, I can easily do that. Fireball? Wind or ice? Whoops. That probably blew up a half of Ishgard. Hey! Can you not do that? His eye is raging. That's not good. That's another part of Wait, you're lifting that up? Let me cast stone towards it. Stone 3 do I have? He has magic to pick up columns and throw it at people. That is magical. These dragons are causing more destruction to this place than defeating each other. They're slowly losing. Yeah, it's time to start fighting now. They finally went over and helped them. Did you grab them? Not the bridge pillars. Not the bridge pillars. I am like, nobody's listening to me. What is happening? Did this like teleport into like a dimensional battle? I have no idea, but like everything, no one's gonna be able to get in Ishgard because the bridge is broken. Darkness? Can I get in there? Cheater. He cheat attacked. Took a graceful gallant down with a power slam. That's interesting. He ripped off his wing. What? How is Nidhogg Eggnog beating him? Cutscenes are not for me. Gah. Oh. That's the sound you make after you get power slammed and your wing ripped off, and then sometimes goes by. Alright, go. How is a shade so powerful? Thou art weak, Hraesvelgr, a slithering worm who fareth on the vermin, who fawneth on the vermin, who should rightly be his prey. For 1,000 years have I fought without cease. And thou didst think to prevail against me? He did fight for 1,000 years, didn't he? So Hraesvelgr is gonna die. Are you serious? Glory not in thy victory, Shade. The battle is not yet won. My power and my hope have I entrusted to another. Wait, do I have one of the eyes? Both of the eyes. What? I hope it's me. But what? Okay. Thine eye. Oh, only one, not both? What hast thou done? Oh, hi. That's me over there. His eye. Should I pick this up? Ah, there's no... I'll take it. I look so serious sometimes. He entrusted the power of the eye to me. I was hoping it was me. Fool. Thou wouldst trust a mortal with thy strength? Oh, this music again? Oh, I had absorbed it into my heart area. Am I gonna go awesome in a moment? I know thee! Thou... 'Twas thou who didst intrude upon my lair and best the half of me. The half of you. Right, yeah, you were half-powered. But now I am whole, and not in the creation shall deny me my vengeance. Oh, well, I have half the power that I got times 2 the power that I had before. Because I got a dragon eye now. Yeah, serious. My earrings move like that? That's distracting. I'm gonna be distracted all the time by movement. If I was a dragoon, I would look really good. Anyway, the final steps of faith is now accessible. Should I switch to my dragoon? Nah, let's just do it. Whatever. I gotta get good with a healer. Clear. Clear, and then do this. That was fast. That was super fast. If I was a dragoon, I'd have to wait, wouldn't I? Exit. Entrance. He's over there with Hraesvelgr. He's still standing on Hraesvelgr. That's not cool. And the column... Okay, they're behind that fighting. What DPS is going to back out of this, isn't he? I could exit? I could exit via here and plop out of there? How is this still standing? It's right in half. Clearly, one of the pillars... This is a strong bridge. Oh, nobody cut out. Okay, he just waited till the last second to be like, yeah. Hiya. Should I say new healer? No, it doesn't matter. They don't need to... I hit circle twice to back out of the thing. Did I skip a cutscene or no? I hit circle twice. Okay, good. I didn't skip it. I was like, oh no! And I'm like, okay, no, it's good because I get circled again, right? I did hit circle twice. There's no way. That would be crazy if I skipped something. Is it just us versus him? Okay, I'm just gonna watch for health and I'll heal. let's just zoom out some so you can see what's going on. And I will not see what's going on. I'll just watch after people's health. Heal me, please. I'm the only one really getting hurt here. Yeah, I'm the only one really getting hurt here. Do I stand in this? Okay. Nidhogg is tiny form? Is he like half Estinien? Okay, I went with a harder heal because I saw his health being dropped down, but... I'll get away from that, okay. Nidhogg is only half killed, everybody. Okay. He's serious. I'll save my strong heal for later. I got a couple strong heals still. Only one tank to watch out for. This is awesome. 2 healers to heal 1 tank. Oh, now he's looking mighty strong and angry. Got it, and I didn't die and nobody else died on my watch. I like it. He looks really cool. Did he look like that for a long time? Because I couldn't look at the screen. I looked at people's health the whole time. So, Einstein and Estinien. Do we now just rip off the armor from him? Now would be the time. Oh yeah. Hiya, and I didn't even say hiya? Oh, I thought I did. I was shocked when I hit the button, and then I thought I skipped everything. Okay, I'll leave him here. See you later. I'm joking. When I do this, I teleport in front of him, and I walk towards him. That's what happens. Well, he's still here in body form, so that's good. Oh, I reset Makia, Angel Cat, so Angel Cat's gonna welcome me and everybody back again.
Estinien!
Not yet. It's gonna be a sad moment where we can't save Estinien.
Is this to be mine end?
Yes, it should be your end, Nidhogg. You won your first duel. Hey, there you go. So that means it feels good. The deck's like it's proper. Cause yeah, I really like the robot. The one with the slot machine robot. I think for the leader. No, it actually might have an actual like robotic knight or robotic king or whatever. That was the one I was really good with. I just couldn't. I didn't see it when I made my name. I just like powering up and being on land, which was the wasteland, I think it was. It was just I was able to power them up like crazy. Yeah, the robotic knight was awesome. That leader, that deck is awesome for me. I liked it because I was able to power up. Once I got the slot machine itself, with the lucky sevens and all the other things, I just destroyed everything with that thing. Anyway, let's watch this.
Nay, I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate. I am Nidhogg.
You ruined a lot of things. That's all right. Once you figure it out, I mean, I'm assuming there's going to be a bunch of low-level cards in every one, but if you can figure out how to power them up and refuse them to the right thing, oh. I think the humans, beasts, and war, and whatever the other ones are, those are just fusing to the right things, the right cards. But yeah, can we?
Thou shalt die by my hand.
Thou? Is Estinien fighting back?
This is not your handworm.
Ooh, he came back. Oh, okay, I wasn't expecting that. Come on. Really? You can squeeze somebody's throat? No, you won't. Eggnog has to break up now. Then Einstein needs to come back.
I would ask one last favor of you, Warrior of Light. Finish me now, while I have the beast
Can I just rip the armor off of him? So we're gonna go and rip off the eyes of him. Nice. Come on, it's not that bad. See, I'm not making a noise. I'm just making faces.
You waste your time. Kill me. It is the only way. Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty.
No! You can't die like this! I won't let you!
How come you're getting electrocuted while I'm not? Oh, you're grabbing the eye. Whose hand is that? Ysayle? Really? What is she doing? Is she... Oh! Hauchefant, what's up, dude? Is it time? We got this? Oh, this is kind of nice. This is kind of sweet. We got this then. interesting. Is that us in the orb? He's slowly floating away. It's like undone by mortal will. Wither now? That's funny how he just plopped out and then he floated up and away. I am glad they both showed up. Oh, I'm gonna miss them. Now that they showed up again, I'm gonna actually miss them. Huh. Well, why was he getting electrocuted and I wasn't? Anyway, the power of that. Now these are just empty eyes, right? Hopefully he's alive. Where's, yeah, where, oh, there you are. That... He's alive, he's moving. Time to get out of that red-stained bloody armor.
The eyes! Cast them into the
abyss! The abyss? What abyss? Wait, can we break them or something? What? A running throw? Is this really the abyss? I would have thrown mine the other way. Yeah, I would have kind of separated them more. Or I would have given them to Hraesvelgr. Why? Because that... Is there really an abyss down there? That's what I need to know. Because now somebody else will be like, huh, 2 pairs of eyes. Oh, I'll just pick them up. And then Nidhogg becomes whatever that dude's name. And then...
He lives. Ah, Estinien, my ill-fated friend.
Ill-fated indeed.
Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive.
He even says healers or doctors, not that crazy word that they were using last episode.
At once, Lord Commander.
By the time you saluted and said that, you could have been gone further. Either way. Oh, you're gonna carry him? Ah.
Allow me to do this much, at least.
Okay, we were gonna help. Watch out for his spiky butt, because, I mean, there's spikes everywhere. I hear a dragon flying down. Ah, he ripped off... He ripped off... Okay, he ripped off one of his wings of 6. Oh, okay. When I saw a wing there, I was wondering what was going on. The Horde have sensed the fall of their master and scattered to the winds. Do you wish to have your eye back?
You have my gratitude, Hraesvelgr. Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
Then our alliance have served its purpose? Interesting. That I mean, I don't know, but I think I have the same strength whether I had the eye or not, right? I was level 60. But yeah, well, maybe I was boosted up there, who knows? Thou didst well to wield... thou didst wield the power I granted thee well. Okay, I was switching the words all around. 'Twas thine own skill, and not mine eye, which earned thee victory. No, I think the eye... Well, see, I was about to say that, but you said it. Never mind. I think I had help. Wait, do you not want your eye back? I absorbed his eye and is forever powered up. I can't give him back his eye? I wish thy companion a swift recovery. Fare you well, children of man. You too, children of dragon. He gave me his eye, like, permanently? I didn't know I have a...
The battle is won. We can do no more for Estinien now than bear him home and wish him well. Even as Hraesvelgr did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.
How do we go back? Oh, they got a they got a letter. They got letters. I was about to sass somebody about how do we walk through that or over that. Good. They thought of it because they knew I was playing this game. Oh, that. Oh, all these people. Did they really want to fight on their hands? I bid you welcome, Slayer of Nidhogg. Ever do the gates of Ishgard stand open to our savior? Ah. Everyone's all injured and stuff. Like him. Like, yeah, I wish I can I, like, cast heal? Why did I fail? Did I get him? Yeah, I can cast, like, regen on them and everything. Okay, he is still... That's the exact same dude. He's still... Is he always injured? Because he was injured before the fight, and now he came back injured again. Alright, let's do this. Though the haze of pain, I swear I sensed... Through the haze of pain, I swear I sensed... But no. The past is done. You sensed Haley, and I sensed Hauchefant. So yeah, they were there. They helped us out. That was kind of cool. The past is done, and we must look to the future. At long last, Nidhogg is gone. His foul spirit cast out once and for all. I'm assuming the eyes will eventually fade away, or something will just eat the eyes, and then it'll go away. Hopefully, in the abyss. I mean, if it's an abyss, it's gone forever. But I'm surprised Ishgard is floating above an abyss. I only pray that Einstein survives the ordeal. Of course he is. He's a stubborn dragoon. I think he would live. I forgot to do my white mage stuff. It's fine. This is way more awesome. Heroes of the Hour. Okay, that's a good name. Your battle with Nidhogg Shade will beget many an epic ballad. Heavens, and rightly so. It was, without a doubt, one of your more apocal victories. Though I must admit that I took greater joy in seeing you emerge from the experience unscathed. Oh, yeah. That happens all the time. And not only for your own sake. Had you not been there to aid me, those infernal eyes would still be fused to Einstein's mail. Yet, even with Nidhogg gone, I cannot help but wonder how much of our friend remains. Let us pay a visit to Lucy and beg news of his condition. Okay, let's do that. What is the name of the how close am I to the end of the main story is basically what I'm wondering. Because, yeah, I don't want to, like, accidentally... This is the end, and then I fly into the next expansion, and there's a whole bunch of side quests to do. I haven't really checked the world if there's any side quest either. Because somebody said, hey, oh yeah, as you go through the main story and post, now there's going to be a whole bunch of side quests. I haven't seen any pop up around at all. Yet. Here I am walking, and I could be running. Hand the loot. Okay, they're all here. Let us speak with Lucy. She will know how Einstein fares. How much time has gone by? Heavens, Master Alfie, my honored friends. As if winning Hraesvelgr to our cause was not enough, you took it upon yourselves to rid us of his brood brother. I know not how to thank you. My own contribution was hardly noteworthy. The true saviors of this day were Heavens and Einstein. One triumphed over Nidhogg Shade through strength of arms, and the other through strength of will. And speaking of Einstein, what news of his recovery? The Azure Dragoon is conveyed to the infirmary, where he now resides under the care of the hospital's hospitaler. That's a crazy looking word. Captain. There's a captain in the hospitals? I did not know that. I am told he has yet to regain conscious. But as you know, Einstein's mind and body were held hostage for many days. We must be patient and allow the process of healing to begin. In the meantime, you would do well to rest and recover from your own ordeals, true. But surely, Sir Emmerich is never Sir Emmerich is never long from Einstein's bedside. Okay, so he's there, and will send word the moment there are any developments. Now, if I have satisfied your concerns, I believe Lord Edmond and his sons are most eager to celebrate your return. Very well, First Commander. Come, Evans, 'twould seem that we are awaited at Fort Tom's Manor. Fort Tom's. No. Too many words. Too many accents I'm putting there. Well, that was crazy. And then it got less crazy. Do I want to go start my thing now? Because I was level 60. And I didn't have my moves that I could have used. Oh, see, yeah, I should have had these. You know what? We'll celebrate our victory. Yeah, we will celebrate our victory after this. I can finish off my white mage and be done of all of these quests now that I am level 60. Why don't I do that indeed? Then there'd be no side quest holding me back. Or making me think I should be doing it. So yeah, let's do that. We're on the way to cure the blight that's stemming from the rivers, and it's happened before, and that's why the dude's name went out on this adventure and went all over the world, but it seems he'd failed, or he put it away but didn't. He quelled it, but he didn't banish it. Yeah, that's the word, quell. The Dark Blight writhes. Deals unexpected damage with a potency of 400 to all nearby enemies. Restores own HP and the HP of nearby... What? Restores 5% of maximum MP. Is this like an aura bubble? A radius of 15. I would fire this down. It'll heal me and party members and damage enemies. I am shocked that I never read that the way I read it this time. Anyway, this is a really good thing I should have been using. Oh well, I'm a new white mage indeed. Terrible news, Evans. The manifestation of the taint you purged here has reappeared. Oh, how did that do that? The fiends nearby were driven into a frenzy all over again, and they reportedly attacked a knight on patrol. Though the man managed to flee from the convictory, his wounds are grievous. Not grievous. Yeah. And to compound matters, the camp's healers are all afield and cannot readily return. She's using that word that I was talking about is back. They gotta get rid of that word. You are his only chance, Evans. You must go to the convictory and save him. Heal him? I can do that. I am a healer. I am a white mage. Ah, the cake. Just the right inspiration. Motivation to make a chocobo fly. And it's so close. It's so close to him. You could easily smell the cake. Okay, I don't have my party right. I didn't have that on. I missed everything. Deliver the merchant. Oh yeah, for my weapon, my bionic weapon. I'm gonna keep changing the name until something works. Wounded knight, okay. He's in a bad way. Please hurry and tend to his hurts. Can I heal? I can't die. Gasp. What will become of my family? Cast Cure 2 on him. The pain fades just like that. Oh, I was using the wrong cure to heal that dude in Ishgard when he was hobbling up the stairs. Oh, I suppose I use Cure 2 to do that. I owe you a debt of gratitude. Couldn't I have used Cure 3? Thanks to you, the danger has passed. However, he will still require constant care for a time. I could cast Regen on him. I shall remain on hand to help provide it. Meanwhile, you must go and purify the taint that has reappeared west of Banepool. Looks like shipping Deadpool and Bane. Interesting. Only Deadpool would be so angry if he heard me say that. Wow. Only you have the power to do so, Heavens. Please hurry before it can cause any more harm. Okay. Ah, yay, the good mount. Can I, like, toggle on and off mounts? That would be another awesome thing that I just thought of. Like, just say I just toggle off the eye and the behemoth, and then they won't, when you use the random one, you absolutely won't summon them. That's a brilliant idea. Now, it probably does exist, because that's a really good idea. So that means somebody clearly have thought about that, because I just thought about it now in the middle of everything. Where's my chocobo at? I am getting hit by them. I get hit by a bunch of their spikes and everything. And I am still good? Oh, now I might have to watch out. Okay. They all died via my wind power. I mean by my arrow. Not arrow either. That still sounds like something else. And wind power doesn't sound like something that harms people. It sounds like two things. Anyway. Done. I don't feel like I put anything away. I am pleased to say that the knight will make a full recovery. Good. Had you not come to his aid, his comrades believed he would have died. Well, you were there too. Oh, right, no, you stayed to help him. You're not a healer. I felt like you were. But with that spear on your back, I would say that you're not. I see you have already purified the taint. Good work, Heavens. That's what I do. Purify them. I must say, though, that its reappearance baffles me. It should have taken far longer for befouled aether to accumulate. I am disinclined to believe that this came about by itself. Nay, I sense that someone had a hand in this. Yes, I am starting to think so too. I spoke with the knight after he had sufficiently recovered. Shortly before he was attacked, he caught sight of a foreign woman who reeks of death. Allie. Allie is now her name. Wherever she appears, so too does the taint. So, Allie. Taint maker. I see. I wasn't certain before, but now I'm convinced that it is no mere coincidence. I am not convinced yet. Yeah, I am still not wholly convinced that Allie is the maker of those things. Could it be that she is creating the taint? If so, to what end? Why would she do such a thing? I know not her designs, but that happened years ago as well. How can would she No, I don't see. Now I'm starting to think it's impossible for her to do that. But her actions cannot be borne. Should the taint continue to manifest, both Curthis and the Twelveswood would suffer unimaginable damage. Stillglade Fane must know of this threat. I shall send word to them. Though I shan't raise my hopes that the Seed Seers will bestir themselves. Bestir, okay, interesting. Or bist IR. Best to assume that we are on our own? Okay, we could assume that. Now then, our priority now is to track down Ali. The knight said she was headed west to the Dravanian forelands. Oh. Let us take our search to the main settlement there. Tailfeather, I believe it's called. You're well informed. She's quite the seasoned adventurer now that she's been out here for a bit. And I got one free quick heal of a cure too, just waiting for me. Okay. Either A, my gear is so awesome, I should just warp to Tailfeather, that I was able to handle their hits, or that aura thing that I dropped down is awesome. One of the two. But I think I also wasn't level synced. Yeah, I'm not level synced down to level 56 or 58. And that means my gear drops and all, like, it just, like, everything drops terribly off at that point. So yeah, I'm thinking, wait a minute, now I'm curious. Is there a way? Execute and subcommands. I'm gonna subcommand you. Add summon, favorites, and hotbar. At least 2 mounts must be a favorite before using the mount roulette. Oh, okay. I got a brilliant idea. Only select from favorite mounts. And I have to add to favorites, add to favorites, add to favorites. And yes, and yes, and yes. I just figured it out. They did. You just had to go about it that way. Done. Now I can summon and I'll get what I want. I might add the other horses too, but if I have to go back to the main game, and turn on the music again, I'd rather hear those songs. I would check my gear and it was okay. So now I think I got the right amount of, yeah, okay, I just need to do 2 of those dungeons again. It'll either 2 days with the bonus, because I'll have my 1,000 from that. It's 500 a shot per bonus. And I already got it today, so that means the next 2 days I'll have it. Or B, I can just run some dungeons and get like 200 at a time, and hopefully I'll be there. Hopefully I'll be there. But yeah, like, we already gained our little bit that we need, and in fact I can start spending some more points and get a little bit stronger each time. So my question is, why do they not have gear that you can put on 2 rings on each class that's good for the thing? Because I don't think you can buy 2 of the same blue rings and equip them. I thought that was the rule last time, or was I wrong? Yeah, I don't know. Or can I just buy 1 upgraded, 1 not upgraded? No, I still want to be level 270. Yeah. I've spoken with a handful of locals. The strange woman has been witnessed coming and going, and with some regularity. Okay. I'm reasonably confident, anyway, that it is Ali. But I shall try to gather more information for good measure. She is really awesome at this, for some reason. I think she found her calling, and she didn't even know. Something occurs to me, heavens. If Ali is indeed responsible for creating the taint, she'll not take kindly to to our purifying it, it may well come to a confrontation. That or she's just like creating stuff, and in the process of her creating stuff, she doesn't know that she's also creating the taint. You never know. Pray use this time to further hone your powers, for we shall have need of it before long. So I can't do this next quest until I get stronger. Okay. I was gonna make a joke, but actually I do have to get stronger. Yeah, I like that pose. I was gonna just talk to her, and I'm like, I didn't get any stronger, but technically, I am. I'm going to add that thing now. Oh, I lost my healing power. Here's where the problem begins. Okay. I got my attack, Cure 1, 2, 3. I don't know when to use Cure 3, but I was told eventually I will have to use it. I got my arrow there because it's really comfortable to hit down, and I can fire off my arrow while I'm running. It's really comfortable. I have yet to use Swift Cast as a healer in this episode, and I could have done that to keep myself alive. I could have Swift Casted, Cure 3'd myself, and I would have been fine. And in fact, if I'm ever in a rush again, I gotta remember to do this. Okay, I gotta really get used to doing that, because that will save me a lot. Whenever I need to cast really quickly, yeah, see, like, it's not comfortable there. Up is really comfortable to do this, and then now I can just cast, and then cast again, and then cast again, and it's super fast. You'll see how the difference between this and with it gone. Hopefully you can see timing like I do. But go. There, another one. Look how it's like it's really slow. So yeah, that thing's awesome to have right there. And Swift Cast and this, I'm kind of used to Swift Cast and this and Raise. I do got that down. But now, I keep forgetting these things. And that's probably why. Surecast allows me to cast a thing, and even if I get hit or pulled, I will still continue to cast. But it only goes for one. Nullifies most knockback and dry-in effects. Oh, not all, but most. Okay, either way, I should be firing that off all the time. And Lucid Dreaming gradually restores your own MP. Yeah, that's also really good to have. I think maybe I should have Lucid Dreaming here. And Surecast. And I guess this one's here. Oh, awesome. And Presence of Mind here. And this is a 150-second cast time. Are you kidding me? Recharge? And that is a minute, and that is 120. So I should just fire these off at the beginning of each battle and just go for it. Unless you're not supposed to go for it. No, because that one helps my MP. I don't have to do that at the beginning. And that one is just when I know I'm getting beat up a lot, I should really just go like this and hit triangle. Okay, that's fine. See, I meant to do this after my live stream, but now that I'm getting this ability, I really want it. Now, I can throw... See, I'm thinking Swiftcast belongs where Cure 3 is. But if that's going to be Swiftcast, then this has to go here. And now I have my attack and my attack. Or I can move Swiftcast up. Oh, here's where I get in trouble, see? Oh, I'm glad I fired that off. Okay. I just learned something really good there. That I'm glad I fired that off now. I thought it was going to be like this. But it is not. It's like holy. But holy takes forever to fire off, doesn't it? Okay. I gotta look at that one more time. My bad, everybody, for not moving, but it's 400 damage to 140 to all nearby damage, or 400 damage to all. So I don't need to cast Holy anymore. Although Holy, I can just keep fire, 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 fire. See, I want to, like, I don't know. Holy is in a terrible spot. It really is. But if I ever have to stand still and cast Holy, because you can't move anyway, can you? Yeah, you have to stand still anyway, then I can do it. And I've never had to rescue anybody yet. And it's going to be really hard to rescue somebody when I have to do that. I have to scroll down and then rescue. Yeah, that's not going to happen, I don't think, anytime soon. But I'm okay with this for now. Again, I have a strong, that triangle cure is there. And my left and circle, it's odd, really. I'm almost thinking I might like it there, where it is. Over here. We'll find out. Either way, like, I'm going to keep customizing my white mage until I get comfortable with it. Already, I need this move here as well. Yeah, that's going to be really handy to fire off at the beginning of each battle as well. Either way, there's another move I need to add. Good tidings, Evans. I have acquired definite information of Allie, or on Allie. As before, the stench of death gave her away. The hunter she chanced to walk near couldn't help but notice the smell. When she realized that she was being observed, she quickly turned her steps west towards dragon territory. The hunter shouted a warning, but she continued on heedless. In light of her inclinations, I dare say she has business there. Okay. You gained all of this knowledge from questioning, or are you just guessing? Either way. Shiva. The new Shiva. There's an area called Avalonia Fallen, to the west. Let us head in that direction and try to pick up Allie's trail. Sure. Yeah, she seems really awesome at this. More awesome than your average new beginner adventurer explorer. So yeah, either way. We're continuing with this. We get to fly through the game again one more time. I can actually hit L. I should try to check this out. Yeah, there really is no quests around that's popping up as I go through the main story, which I'm not doing it anymore, but for the moment I mean, but I haven't picked up any yet. Okay, I thought it was a creature, it's just a tree. Because I was gonna go fight it, because it looked pretty awesome. No signs of Allie? And the area beyond is fraught with danger. Not even hunters dare venture in, except me. I would sooner not wander these parts without some guarantee that Allie is near. But we cannot afford to delay, lest she elude us completely. Let us split up and search. If you would focus on the area to the north, I shall follow the high road west. What about south and east? We came from the east, probably. Okay. Oh, and do keep an eye out for the taint. Okay, I would keep an eye out for that stuff always. If Allie is here, it is like to have manifested. Okay. It actually might be here, and Allie is here as well, but I'm still not 100%. that it's Ali. I'm not yet. I gotta give the huge benefit of the doubt yet. Flying over the mountain? Ah, okay, we're back to another path. Okay. There's that foul taint that we've been looking for. Whoops. Okay, no, that'll work. What? Those are level 58s? And I just one-shotted them? Are you kidding me? That was awesome. The thing is not that strong. I think the game is tricking me. I think they made these enemies really weak. Because this is a level 50 what quest? This is a level 58 quest and I one-shotted them all in one shot? Ali is not here. Rejoin Shiva on the westbound high road. They're fooling me. No, yeah, I'm gonna show up all like, watch me I'll take out this boss, and then I walk up and I fire it off and I do like 2 damage, and everyone laughs at me, because I was fooled that I did it in that battle and everything died. A level 2 levels lower than me, and it was all 4 of them at once. Okay, you know what? There's only one way to know. I'm gonna walk up and just bop them nicely. Okay, no, that did a lot of damage. Because my wind does that much, right? I could quickly heal myself for that right away. Okay, well that did half damage to a level thing. And I only have my earth, which I had to fire quite a bit to kill it. This thing is really strong, and it heals everyone, including me. Is she in a hot bath? Oh, she's kneeling. Are you picking on my I'm too tall. Are you picking on my I'm still too tall. Shiva? Bad alley. Bad alley. What are you doing? Hi. You should have not startled me. Oh, okay. Well, you startled her. That was all in self-defense. You... Oh, okay. I don't think she likes me. Wow. I see. You are the one who undid my work. Ah, you did do these for work. Okay, so you are making them? Why did you interfere with my experiment? Because your experiment is causing damage. Does she know that is causing damage? So now I think that she creates taints. So yeah. Now that I got some proof. Or a tip that she might. So, it was you who created the taint. The taint, you say? An insult born of ignorance. What you so callously destroyed is a wellspring of life-giving aether. It's actually causing problems. What are you saying? The taint is befouled aether. It destroys life. So you choose to cling to your ignorance, like all the others, but it matters not what you think. When my experiment is complete, all the fools who tormented me and mine shall get their comeuppance. Okay, anyway, wait a minute. I got confused at the first place. For everybody who tormented me and mine, what does that mean? Me and everybody else like you? Me and your family? Me and... Like, what's that about? And then this word, common sense. See, that's a word that looks like that. and commonplace and like, you know, but that word I do not know, and it's the second time I saw that, and oh wait, I should have aha, Google, what is, that's all I don't know. The other one, I don't even know how to say that. U after an E? There it is. After I write down C-O-M-E and then U, the word does appear. A punishment or fate that someone deserves. Okay, I don't have my headset on. 1 second, buddy. I don't know if you're going to be able to... I won't be able to hear it because I got my Google muted. Okay, no. I won't do what I was going to do. I'll take it back. I'm going to just leave that tab open. And when I'm done the live stream, I will turn on Google Sound and then I'll hear how you're supposed to say that. But not now, because if I do it now, it'll actually run through the live stream, because my live stream picks up anything, any sound playing on my laptop. And I'm fine with that, considering it's just my live stream that I have running. No, we won't let you continue your twisted experiment. Heaven stop her. I believe you have more pressing concerns? You already created another one. Yeah, so her life got zombies and angry... Oh, those are stones in those. I've never taken the time to look in them, but there's actual, like, a crystal into it, and that is earth crystal. Interesting. Drawn to the aether, I shouldn't doubt, or the taint, as you insist on calling it, but such details are immaterial? Who knows? By whatever name it is known, I shall fill the world with it and have my vengeance. Wow, so that's pretty evil. Why do you have such a lofty evil goal, Allie? Your name is so nice, so why the evil? Do not interfere. Consider this your final warning. Wait, yeah, that actually is correct, because the next one is level 60, so it will be the final warning from her. Ha! She's right. Uh-oh. There we go. Boom! What? That's so awesome! It literally did kill them all. And the earth will do how much damage? Or stone? My stone can pretty much kill them too. Okay. Up for a challenge. 1. What do you mean up for a challenge? What? My last 5 was up for a challenge. Bosom buddy, dates and stuff. Okay. Up for a challenge was what? Okay. Crush your enemies. A Master Conjurer ring. Oh wow. Okay, cool. I don't know what it was that I just got. I got the magic stick. Bang out your dread. Alright, I got that one. Through the gate. Starstruck. How deep the rabbit hole goes. I am Blue Dabba-Dee. Right, I seen those. The more you know. That's not it at all. I don't know what I just got, but cool. Right, I gotta... this. I gotta wait near it. Or I'm interacting, maybe I'm honing my senses to it and talking and communing, and then I'm healing it. You find a peculiar hunk of flesh on the ground. Okay, don't touch it or pick it up, me. You just see it. Aiding. Oh. Be healed with Cure 2. Thank you, Heavens. Again, you have saved me. And again, I am reminded of my own weakness. No, I don't think so. Just don't startle people. Because then they won't react like that. What do you have there? I picked it up! Gross! And I handed it to you? 'Tis well I skipped my last meal. I would not have picked that up. I would have said there is a peculiar hunk of flesh on the ground over there. Steady yourself. But yeah, you could investigate it yourself. I would not have even considered putting that near my hands, or myself, or person. I wager this is part of Ali's experiment. The seed seers may be able to glean something from it, and yet I find myself loath to seek them out. Why? They haven't lifted as much as a finger to help us. What can we expect of them now? We should consult with them anyway. Now is not the time to be stubborn. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go with this one. Only because, yes, we should consult with them, but I think she's holding on to stubbornness a little too hard. Let go. Don't be so stubborn. Relax. Be at ease, my child. You have the right of it, Heavens. There is more at stake than the difference of opinion. Exactly. If we are to save the Twelveswood, we must needs turn to the Seed Seers for aid. It's settled then. We return to the Twelveswood. And I got that move. So now, Thin Air is going to be really good, if I recall to use them. Yeah. So, I think now I look at this and go that, and it's there probably where I want it. Let's go. I'll leave it there. Shiva's ready to return. Okay. Please hold on to the hunk of flesh. No. You got it. You just don't need you handing it back and forth and spreading all this contamination around. You got it. You hold on to it, and I. Or we can find something to carry it. That I would prefer not to have that in my hands. It is safer in your keeping. No, it's not. See, I don't want this back. I'll tell you now, I think I have the luck of, what is that word? Heavisn. I don't know what that word is, Valis. You might have to retype the whole thing. What do you mean, though? But, in honesty, what do you mean? The luck of heavens? Well, that sounds amazing. That sounds like the best luck of them all. But what do you mean? Because I wish I had some luck. I would love to have some luck. And just everything work the way my dreams go. Where was I at? Now then, let us return to Camp Tranquil and explain the situation to the Seed Seers. You gave me the hunk of flesh back, did you? How dare she? Why come nobody listens to me? Oh, there we go. Got it. I don't know what you mean by that. Either, to me, that sounds like you got the best luck in the world, or B, if you're making a mark about my bad luck, how dare you? I was doing a Fun Day Monday, so I decided to stream Mario Maker 2, my first time on the game. People showed up and gave me levels? That's awesome. I think Super Mario Maker, right. Mario Maker would be a wonderful game that people would show up and watch. I just don't have a Nintendo Switch. Then halfway through, Mario Maker went into server maintenance. Oh. So you're making fun of my bad luck. Do you know that you're on record for making fun of me? and that I should, you know, use my power at hand to something. Because that's not nice. How dare you? Basically, I went live streaming to show people how much bad luck I have, so that people would feel, I don't know, sympathetic and then throw money at me. But nobody does. They all make fun of me for it instead. I see how it is. You know I has all the love for you. Oh, I know you do. But yeah, no, that my plan did not work out as I thought. Huh. People just make fun of how bad luck I have. Huh. Got it. I got it. I know how much all you heavenlies do love me. It's like that. The situation grows ever more dire, but will it be enough to spur the seed seers into action or to action? Some people will feel bad for you, just not me. Well, that's a perfect answer. Wow, I like it. Anyway, Arun and Rhea O. Why couldn't it be Rhea O and Rune and Runo, or Rune O, whatever you say his name? Why is it like A's and O's and Pepsi, A Pepsi or O Pepsi or I Pepsi? It's Pepsi. That's all I can remember. Not sponsored by Pepsi. There's somebody's name called that somewheres in this world. I think it's still the Conjurer, headmaster. But anyway, you are returned. Why am I saying that? Why, you are returned. Okay, with an exclamation mark. How fares the efforts to purge the taint? You wish to show us something? Oh, I'm just gonna... here, I have something to show you. A suspiciously hunk of flesh. I'm glad it's covered in like a paper bag of some sort and tied. Because I would not be showing people this, nor carrying this still. So, either way, I'm glad you made me laugh there, Malice. Poke fun at Heaven's Army with his awesome luck that he has. What does it tell us, brother? 'Tis but a hunk of flesh. The elements are in trepidation of the flesh. It is infused with befouled aether. Of this there can be no doubt. Okay, so it's infused with befouled aether. So it's a befouling hunk of flesh. Your stream needs to grow, because I think you need a switch for Mario Maker 2, lol. Oh, I would love to play Mario Maker 2. Are you kidding me? People make super hard levels, but there are those who make fun, almost Nintendo quality levels. See, that sounds like nice. I mean, I'm not up for any challenges, but I would still like to play those games and see what it's like. But I kind of like missed Mario Maker 1. I would have loved to play Mario Maker 1 when it came out. And played the games, the levels that I saw, and see if I could beat them. That'd be really cool. But like, it's already gone past me, and by the time I get around to that, Mario Maker 2 will be gone past me, and everybody will be moved on from then. So yeah, I have to accept fate as it rolls, I guess. And with the Great One's warnings growing ever more fervent, it seems plain that this alley continues to sow the taint. You think so? I hope you're right. So, whatever it is she seeks to do, we must put a stop to it. All four of us together, and the Moogles? Run and I shall take a closer look at the flesh. In the meantime, you must resume your journey of purification. What? With all due respect. Oh, forget about respect. I can't believe what I'm hearing. You would send us back into the midst of danger, and with nary a word of counsel? I know full well that we ask much of you, but there is none other upon whom we can depend. Depend, you say? Instead of depending on others, why don't you do something for a change? We all know that you both have the power to do so. Do you realize how much Heavens has been through in your names? Why is she defending me so much? Kinda like Smash Bros. Is Smash Bros. I don't know how many people still playing Smash Bros, but I know the newest Smash Bros that's out. A lot of people are playing those. I'm assuming. I don't know though. Yeah, the new one. Exactly. But if another one came out after that, I'm thinking the Smash Bros, the used to be new one, will also fade away, and the newer one would take its place, I'm assuming. I don't know. Either way. It's interesting how the gaming world works compared to what I do in video games, which is play old games and for the first time and go, wow, that was amazing. And other people going, that's an old game. And the graphics are terrible, I can't watch it. And I'm just like, wow, look at the graphics at the time. They did great jobs. Either way, hey Heaven, I'm still here. Well, thanks for letting me know. Why haven't you spoke to me in hours? Because you're playing Yu-Gi-Oh? How dare Yu-Gi-Oh take you away from me? Well, but of course you don't. Because while he bled for you, I was bleeding? You were hiding here with your heads in the treetops. What? Okay, either way. Yeah, I kind of figured. I'm glad you're having fun. Maybe one day I'll get around to it, as I may not have said once before. Either way, she's really harsh on them. I hope I wasn't bleeding. And that is an angry speech bubble. If Master A. Toa, that's his name, a Toa. Yeah, no wonder I forgot his name. I never use those words together. Oh, I could. Maybe when I get a vehicle, everybody. There's gonna be a car. Once I get a car, I could call up somebody, I need a Toa. And then they'd be just thinking, whatever, he's slurring words. But I would be making a wisecrack at Final Fantasy 14 when I do. Hopefully my car isn't broken and I need it. I'll just call for one. If he was to see this, he would be turning in his grave. He would be turning in his grave. Why would people be turning in? What? She is all over the place. Heads in the treetops. What is the matter with her? Okay, can I explain? Am I explaining a good job at this, or am I just to think that our own people see us in such a light? It cannot be helped, brother. We are bound to remain in the forest. Things are not as they were during Master Atoa's time. It's like everybody forgets his name, and then they go, Toa. Toa's his name, yeah. Anyway, do you want to see my first reincarnation prize? Yes, of course I do. Show me anything. Blaze, my rule for everybody, every heaven's army, every heavenly, is if you got something to say, or show, or like a fan art that you drew, or like anything, I do wish to see it. I wish to be a part of that because I wish to show my part. All of my things that I am doing to you. And it would be equally responsible, or whatever the word is you want to use there, that I wish to be a part of your thing too. So yeah, you don't even have to ask those questions. Just be like, oh hey, this is my reincarnation prize. No, you did not. I don't believe you. You got the Skull Knight? How? What card did you fuse? I need when I play Yu-Gi-Oh, you better show up and watch that episode, and you best be there while I'm live, and you best tell me what card it is, because I want. If I don't have that card, I want that card. Okay, because that's not fair, or cool, or anything. I want that card, and I want Toon Skull Knight as well. Anyway, where was I at? I'm getting distracted by Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, people on YouTube. You should be here and stopping Blaze Troops from doing this. Yeah, I'm calling you all out now on YouTube. Be that as it may, were the people to lose faith in us, for whom shall we convey the will of the elementals? Forgive me, heavens, but I would be alone. But I would be alone. I think he means I wish to be alone for now. Rest assured, I will take a closer look at the tainted flesh. Avern has the right of it. It is our duty to facilitate harmony between man and elemental. All the laws of the force count for naught if we fail in this. At any rate, we must needs stop Ali's dark designs. Ali, your name is too sweet for what is being used there. Alaka? Alaka, no, it doesn't sound like an evil name either. Anyway, and fear not, heavens, henceforth we will not leave you to bear the burden alone. Pray allow us the time to consider our next step. Sure. Trials of the Pagels. I will give them time to think about it, like right now. You have no time to think about it. I'm going to talk to you instantly. I am going to make it worse. Oh, are you really? How dare you? So yeah, I mean, the only thing I wish is if you're going to send me whispers, because you're sending me links, that you, in case if I didn't catch it, just let me know that you sent me a whisper. Now I know that you sent me it because it popped up and I got it, but in case if I do miss it, oh, but you showed me the nice 3D picture. Isn't that nice though? Isn't that nice that in the PlayStation 2 you could actually see what their version of the 3D models are in the game? Because that was a nice little touch they did, wasn't it? That was super nice of them to do that. But yeah, just in case in the future references, if you're like, hey, I got something to show you, and I'm like, cool, and then I I look over at chat and I don't see anything. Usually I can see my whisper pop up and it'd be like 1, and I'll be like, oh, okay. But I might miss it, so give me a heads up to future references, all you heavenlies who show up during the live stream. I am glad that we were able to find Ysayle. Way over in okay, no, Ysayle at this point would be here, but the Ysayle at my point is nowhere's near the forest. In fact, you'd have to go into Kurthis and over past the Dragon Mountain and everything. So either way, if truth be told, it is a miracle that she survived after being adrift in the live stream for so long. Whoa! Delita, are you here? Because you got the healer brought up to level 50, yes? And anybody else who brought the healer up to level 50. I don't think any of my healers are around right now. I saved like 3 times. Okay, but the 3D models are sick for the PS2 period. Indeed it is. That was awesome. Brilliant idea. But you saved like 3 times to get it? That's interesting. I'll get it on my first try, don't worry. I have that kind of luck. Either way, I want to know if she says this. There's no way that she would, because you haven't saved Ysayle. So at whatever point, there must be like 2 or 3 points where you done something with Ysayle. So Ysayle like helped you in the forest, or not in the forest, in the area where you fought the Goobu. I kept calling them Gabus. You saved 3 times after you got it. Oh, well, brilliant move. 1 save will do, but to really make sure you got that save, you you overwrite it 3 times. Well done. Don't forget to put in, if you're playing, are you playing on the PS2? Because if you are, don't forget to put in another save pack and then back up on that save pack. Brilliant heavens, I know. You're welcome. Always here to help. Because yeah, I'm thinking that's how it works. Because that's really cool that she is here. And how did you find Ysayle? And that is where we're at. Adrift in the live stream. And for so long. Which leaves the matter of the taint. The preservation of the 12's wood hinges upon your successful purging of it. Sadly enough, on the emulator. Otherwise, I can't watch you at the same time. Ah. You're cheating and using emulators? Alright, you're not live streaming them, so it's okay. But yeah. I was playing mine on the official PS2. That's insane. Well, on emulator, you can save on save or slot 2 on emulators. You can just choose it and then save. And then you're doubly backed up. And then you should take that save file and put it into a folder. And then ever you lose it, you can just put it right back into the emulators and you're fine, right? That's how it works. And I don't believe that. You can legally use an emulator if you're using the original CD. You can use an emulator if you're using what CD? Can I run an emulator and put a PS2 Yu-Gi-Oh in my computer and it'll run? Because that would be insane if you can do that. Which leaves the matter of the taint. The preservation of the 12's wood. I've already read this. Yeah, yet again, my brother and I place a great burden upon you, but there is none other to whom we might turn. Yeah, you say yes with a question mark, but I don't think so. Because I refuse. I have the game. So do I. I actually played it on PlayStation 2, officially. Because whomever I've asked, everyone says no, it's not legal. It's all wrong. Hence we block a whole bunch of sites down for using our games for free for an emulator. So yeah, I don't know. When businesses say they don't like it, I trust them. Not the emulation software. They say no if you're using pirated games. Not the emulation software. So you can use emulators that emulate the games that are all pirated. Or is there emulated games that Nintendo made? I don't think so. So that you can play your Nintendo games that you want to play on your computer. The answer is no. Because Nintendo does not like ROMs. Nintendo shuts down ROM sites all the time because they put their games on their sites. So yeah, I don't know. Why is there strife then, if you're allowed? How do you fare of late? What is white magic? What is going on? How do you fare? Averin continues communing with the Great One. These are my questions I had to ask, but there has been no change. As before, he keeps warning us of the taint. You mustn't delay, heavens. Pray seek out the source of the taint and purge it. My brother and I both believe in you. What is white magic? Wait a minute, no. What is going on? If I click on her... Did my thing mess up? Am I gonna get their armor, their clothing? What? Yes. I think I don't know what happened there. That's because that's basically an emulation console. Okay, so... It's not a ROM if you're using their actual disc. If that was the case, you couldn't stream with the... You couldn't stream with the Retron 5. What is a Retron 5? Because that's basically an emulation console. So I need to learn a lot about this, because all I know is emulators, you go and you download them, it's digital, and then you download ROMs, and ROMs are games and emulations are systems. A PlayStation 2 emulation, and then you get a PlayStation 2 game, Dirge of Cerberus, ROM, and then you open up the emulator, open up the ROM, and then it plays that game. It's a console that you can play a lot of the old cartridges games in one console with HDMI output. Okay, that sounds like a normal thing, but I'm still thinking we're talking about emulations and ROMs, and they're still not allowed, I thought. So I might have to learn a little bit more about it, but I'm curious with this. Let's just go. Why was I asking her questions? What did I do wrong in this thing? Did I talk to her before the quest was ready? Is that what happened? Heavens, we have conceived a plan to deal with the taint. We would share the particulars with everyone. Might I trouble you to fetch Shiva? Yes. She will have returned to Fallground Float, I believe. Pray return here after you have notified her. Averin and I shall be waiting. Okay. I don't know what happened in the middle of all of that, because I was distracted by chat. Me too, haha. Indeed. Because I was over, like I said, I went straight to Nintendo and went, hey, there's a lot of YouTubers live streaming off of the emulators and ROMs, and they're literally showing you that they are. And in fact, I think one of the creators of something, or somebody really high up in Nintendo, used an emulator to play Smash Bros. Okay? Well, I think. Now, that's what I've heard. Doesn't matter. All I need to know is when I asked them that, they're like, no, if you use an emulator in ROM, you're in trouble. Basically. And I'm just like, oh, then I guess I won't emulate in ROM anymore. So, I don't know. Now, I think I joined up with one of Nintendo's programs at the time. That was like years ago, by the way. That program has been shut down. Clearly they didn't like people making money, because they paid me 1 cent once, I think. 1 or 2 cents I may have made from Nintendo using their program and following all of their rules. I had no problem following it. But yeah, I don't know. They just said no to emulators and ROMs. Absolutely no. So, I don't know. I just listen to them. They're the ones that'll cause me a whole bunch of grief if I did do something wrong. Oh, it's you, Heavens. I must apologize for my earlier display. Yeah, they did. They closed that a while back. Just years and years ago. The Seed Seers wish to see me despite the disrespect I showed them? Though their ways baffle me, I cannot be denied that they care for the forest. Perhaps they deserve more credit than I give them. Yes, they do. I will go, of course. Let us strike out. Let us strike out at once. See, when somebody says "let us strike," the moment I see that, I'm like, strike a pose, or yeah, that's really all it goes to. Strike. Just sounds like a Mario Strikers. What would be the soccer game? Why am I going with there when I could go here? Brilliant. That place looked almost exactly like the other place. So yeah, like either way, I don't know. Just I don't know why I could see other people live stream with emulators and then other people will say absolutely no and other people say yes. If it wasn't divided, then the answer would be clear. And maybe Nintendo has changed their policies around. Maybe they're going easy on that now. Who knows? Because I didn't ask for years as well. It's when I was using, Yeah, I was. An emulator in a ROM. I'm like, this feels weird. I'll ask, and then I didn't use anymore. You'll see the cutoff point in my channel. Really, you would. Our thanks for coming. Without further ado, let us begin. After our last meeting, I went to the Guardian Tree and presented the tainted flesh to the Great One. His reaction was telling. The befouled aether it bears is identical to the taint which now threatens the Twellswood. Unless we stop Ali, the force will be reduced to a wasteland of death. Heavens gave me to understand that you have conceived a plan to deal with the taint. What is this plan? Simply put, Aaron and I shall accompany you to the Javanian Forelands. As you are doubtless aware, we Padrils are chosen by the elementals to convey their will. Should that will go unheard or be misinterpreted, harmony will be lost and tragedy inevitably befall. That's almost a crazy tongue twister there. In order to prevent this, we strive to hone our sensitivity to the elementals far beyond the limits of ordinary men. And this sensitivity allows us to perceive even the slightest fluctuations in the aether. With our faulty for sensing aether, Aaron and I shall ascertain the site of Ali's experiment, and once we find it, we will join our power to heavens and purge the taint once and for all. You would leave the forest, but what of the will of the elementals? Rest assured that we obtained the Elder Seedseer's permission. Our sister shall see to it that the elementals do not go unheard during our absence. Wow, cool. But above all, your word struck home. We will not leave the two of you to bear the burden alone. We shall do all we can to aid you, as Padrils and White Mages both. You truly mean to leave the force and help us? Yep, that's pretty cool of them. In the heat of the moment, I forgot myself and spoke out of turn. I pray you can forgive me? There's not to forgive. Oh, well, this is starting to go quite nice. On the contrary, we are grateful to you for opening our eyes. Now, I trust we can rely upon you to guide the way. Listen, Heavens, this will be our first time outside the forest, and we will most certainly make fools of ourselves. Alright, have you ever said that to anybody? Put in anything before that, and we will most certainly make fools of ourselves. Because I don't think I've ever said that. I was like, oh, I don't know, I've never surfed before, but I will most certainly make a fool of myself when I go out there. No! I've never said that before. So, I would thank you not to enjoy yourself over much. What do you mean by that? You're gonna laugh at you if you trip over some snow or something? I shall escort the seed seer to Tailfeather. Pray meet us there. Can I not be escorted with you? And Poof be there in Tailfeather? Pray leave the escorting to the seed seers to me. I shall see you at Tailfeather. What about if they got attacked by something as strong as Ally? And with our powers combined, there is no taint that we cannot purge. Let us make for the Javanian forelands at once. We each of us must do our part to protect the forest. We must do our part, or each of us must do our part. Remove one of those things. Anyway, whatever, we're leaving. Off to Tail Feather. Great, I missed again. Oh. There's so many words in this game. This game is long. Who thought in a brilliant idea to play this game? How many? 84 episodes and I'm still playing this? What madness is this? I remember when I finished games in like 5 days. Or less. Sometimes a little more. But 80 something days and I'm still playing it? What is up with that? I have the card again that I reincarnated. So, there you go. And then if you get another one, you're going to have an army of... No, that'd be so cool. Anyway, you should do it. I am doing just fine, thanks. Thank you for asking. There's nothing to it. That's a lot of exclamation marks, Rhea. That everything should be so different. So yeah, I guess they've been in the forest for so long. There is forest, there's trees. But yeah, like, they haven't got... They went through the snow, and then they went through... Yeah, they would have went through so much. So cool. So here we are at Tailfeather. Why the journey here wasn't nearly as daunting as I expected. I dare say we could have made it without Shiva. Ah. Bold words coming from someone who fairly hugged our guide during the entire journey. Yeah, you clung to her the whole time? That's adorable. So yeah, one of these days, Blaze, that card that you know of, you're gonna tell me about it, and I'm gonna get myself one of those sweet cards. Ahem. Seeing as we are here, we ought to get to work. Do you sense anything, brother? I do. An anomaly of the aether that wrenches the stomach. It emanates from the north and west. Back where we were before? A cavern lies in that direction. Morn, it's called. And if memory serves, how does she remember all of this? She's amazing. I will if you play it, absolutely. That's a fair deal, right? Absolutely. Absolutely, I agree to that deal. With like a sealing contract and a handshake and the presence of everybody else here who heard this. I do want to play that game again. There's all the games that I've had planned to play and whatnot, I want to play them, yes. And haven't finished. I want to play those too. Yeah. That's never gone. It's just trying to grow a community that also wants me to play those games, and show up and watch me play them. That's what I'm aiming for now. So too does the water vein. It seems to me that this is where we must go. I must warn you all, though, that area is thick with dragons. We must proceed with caution. Dragons, you say? Well, I, for one, welcome the excitement. Yeah, the way to stutter on the dragons. The journey thus far has been rather dull for my tastes. She's so bold. Dull suits us just fine, sister. Remember, our priority is to purge the taint. Yes, I know that. That was the goal of the series, right? It was. That's the goal. That's my goal of this series. And Yu-Gi-Oh was just to me to show people another beautiful PlayStation 2 game that people might have missed. But yeah, that is the goal of this series. It hasn't quite taken off the ground yet. I'm still writing up more blueprints and trying to figure out what else I can do. As if I would forget, the fate of the 12's Wood is at stake. Let us make haste to mourn and confront Ali. Right, when you say that, I was like, what? Where are we going to mourn? Anyway, that's the place we're going to. Alright, me. They gotta stop using words that mean other words. And they gotta stop using up these words that no one's ever used in 100 years. And put it in this game. What's the word called again? Pants? Yeah, anyway, that word. It's all one word, too. I had to separate it because it's insane. And the doctor, that weird doctor word that they kept on using. Doctor is just fine. With your powers combined, you are Captain Hero Planet? Oh, thank you, Malice. You say such nice words to me, and I appreciate all the sweet words. Oh, I'm not falling for this again. No. There's a cavern down here. No, I've learned. I've already been here and learned the hard way. I just need to find the entrance, and then we'll be there. But yeah, not this time, game. No, you tricked me once. Ha! But the second time? No way. If I look at the map, would it show me via the map? Yeah, I'm like really close to it. Right here, found it, got it. You've got good at proofreading, absolutely. I am like, I am master proofreader. It's just when I'm like in like a dire battle and like, you know, there's explosions and fire and my life's at 1 HP and one more hit and I would lose 10 hours of progress. Did I fly into the wrong... No, I refuse to believe I've done the wrong thing. But now that I'm in this cavern that doesn't go this way, I've got the feeling that I went into the wrong cavern. But yeah, when that happens, then yeah, then you can just pop up out of nowheres and send something. And I may or may not proofread. But that's only then. They announced the first DLC for Kingdom Hearts 3 today? Wait, there's gonna be DLC for that game? Why? Why add things to an already nice game? Now what are you going to add? See, I'm not a fan of DLC and trophies and whatever else you're gonna add to games. I just like to buy a game and be done with it. I'm really close to finding out this cave that's somewheres around here. Because now we're at the house where the dude was friends with dragons and wrote a thing. That's right. I know where I'm at. I've been here before. There's got to be a cave system that's connected to this. That either A goes here, and then over here, and then here. Really? Do I fall for that, or do I not? I will try. I will venture and see how it works. If I find any caves along the way, I will spelunk. But until then, I will try what I think I know. It's to go to the secret ending. Oh, what secret ending? The ending that I did not see? Because clearly I don't remember no secret endings. Other than there's more after Kingdom Hearts 3. They're not done. There's like, yeah, no, there's way more. Okay. If I'm here... Ah, there you are. Now, there's an entrance here. There you are. That's what I was looking for. So, I'm thinking if I go here and take a right, we're in Morn. Oh, well there you go. I figured it out. I am not that bad at video games after all. Is this lava? But, or poisonous? No. Ah. I was gonna see if I could fly into it and lose health or not. Okay, that was tricky, actually. Yeah, that was a pretty tricky move indeed. Is it dragon? Cool. Alright, I'm gonna fly around a little bit more. Because yes, you could walk here. And I must have forgotten that this place was called Morn. I wanna have to eventually play Kingdom Hearts and figure out how to get secret endings. That dragon has been added to the flesh thingy. Ali, what have you been doing lately? I shall proceed then. I'll be okay. My chocobo's gonna run out in under a minute. Or a minute, I mean under 2 minutes. I saw 1 minute and 35 and still sit under a minute? Really, brain? You okay? Is this voiceovered? No. So, you are still alive. Was I supposed to die at some point? 4 against 1, that's fair. Oh, well, this is dragon. 4 against 2. Most intriguing. Horns such as I have, yet you are not Ra, which is the dragon race I would call them. Well, whatever you are no different from the others. You have come to interfere with my experiment, but know this. It is your ignorance that has led us down this path. Okay, explain. If you find 60 or more of the emblems after you beat the game, there will be a secret video that pops up in the theater menu. Ooh. And what are these emblems? Are these the Yu-Gi-Oh, really? The Mickey symbols that you're supposed to take a photo of? Is that all it requires? I'm getting a yes. Okay, righto. We Ysayle are nomads who roam and live off the land. Ysayle, I hope I said that right. My tribe was no different. I heard that. So, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, you heard that? Yeah. You gotta stop talking. We gotta stop talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Because clearly I want to play it, but like, right now it's just everything's on hold. 60 if you're on normal mode, 90 if you're on easy. Oh, I should play the game on... Did you know I played a game on the hardest difficulty before, Malice? Do you believe me? I have video proof that I picked the hardest difficulty and played it and beat the game. It is 5 AM and I am still playing. Yes, Blaze, you are a rebel. You do believe me. Oh, okay. Do you know what game it was? Because I was impressed that I put it on that difficulty too. Nope, I don't know either. I just saw the game, and then when I selected the difficulty, I was like, I picked the hardest difficulty? What's wrong with me? I always pick easy mode. And I actually played the game, went through it, and beat it. And I'm like, wow. But I don't know what game it is. I have no idea either. All I know is that I did it. Anyway, where was I at? I make myself chuckle over silly things. Yet though we did no harm to those whose lands we traverse, they treated us like as vermin. In their ignorance, they feared us, and that fear manifested as spite and violence. Okay, but you're getting angry for all humanity. But it was certain people. I always play normal mode first. I like to play easy mode first. I want to play the game and experience it and have fun while I'm live streaming. If I am not live streaming, if the trophy requires a hard mode to beat, I will just put it on hard mode and wing through it, and power through it if I must. But on a live streaming, that is the complete opposite. I want to sit back and enjoy and chat with people and not look at the screen very often. But MMOs is a little bit different because I need to keep moving. But yeah, either way, where was I at? She suffered from people being terrible, but she's also then did the other wrong part of it, which is she allowed the malice and anger to swell up, and then used to wish to harm other people who had not and does not think bad about her. Yeah. So normal is not bad. Anyway, have fun. I'm gonna go play something. You should, Pharmacy 14, hint hint, would be a good idea. But yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! On the brain, everybody. My loved ones and I were cursed at, spat upon, beaten, and worse. It was out of the desire to protect them that I began my research. Such pain we have suffered. I swore that I would visit upon the ignorant masses 100-fold. And soon I shall fulfill my goal, for my experiment has finally borne fruit. To be sure, it's like necromancy is what she's got, basically. That'd be a new cool class, that if something were to die, you can summon it. If you could somehow take out a boss and reincarnate that would be impressive too. A necromancer, I guess, yeah. To be sure, there is still work to be done. Such robust flesh cannot be sustained by ordinary aether, nay, it must needs be fed something far more potent, the taint. My pet can go only where the taint exists, and so I shall fill the whole world with it. If she defeats us here, she will move on to the world and taint the world, and then her dragon will get stronger and stronger and take out everybody? That's not a good fate for everybody. So sisters, I sense not but befouled aether from that dragon. Is that staff? His staff got arms and a mouth and is looking around? I want that staff. I just saw a movement because I'm looking over at chat, and then I look over, and then I'm looking around, and then the movement happened, and I want that stuff. Yeah. This is without a doubt the source of the taint. We must needs purify it whole. You would get in the way of my vengeance? Then you shall be the first to feel my wrath. She steps away from her wrath. Can I heal everybody? That was 7,000 damage! Are you kidding me? Wait, is that it? What? The befouled aether refuses to disperse. Oh, what is dead can never die. Power of healing. Heavens used to purify the stagnant aether. Heal the stagnant aether. Did I do it? Strike down the undead first. Did I do this right? Search for Ali at the morgue. All that healing was not enough. Okay, no, that's fine. I can just do this again. Bam. The thing is really weak. Blaze troops, by the way, got to level 20. Confounded. The befouled Aether still remains. Can I heal her? I can. Huh, we'll see about that. Rhea, what are you gonna do, girl? I got a free cure too there. Heal the stagnant Aether. I can't do anything but this, right? Like, I did try to click on it there. It was but a matter of time. No, you will not get in the way of my vengeance. Whoa, okay. It still returns? That attack is amazing. Ooh, cool. Okay, that was interesting. I love that attack. That is my favorite attack. On the healer. On the healer. A size is the move. A size is my favorite healer attack. Yeah, you did level up. And level 20 is a sweet number, by the way. With the taint eliminated at the source, the 12's wood is safe again. Is it? Or is she gonna be able? Is Ali gonna be able to keep creating these things? I think she can. Why don't we take her to the 12's wood and show her that the healing, get healed by them, as in everyone will just accept her for who she is and wish her well. We, all of us, or we can accomplish far more than we dare imagine. Okay, Chocobo, you are not disappearing this time. There you go. And now, Allie. No. Oh, she looks so defeated. But we'll help her out. We have to heal her by, like, letting her know that we do not cringe when we see her. My dreams all gone to dust. I am powerless. Powerless to protect my people. Powerless to change anything. We are cowards, all of us. That which we do not understand instills fear within us, and so we lash out. In return, you sought to strike back at those who hurt you. You have done terrible things, and must be held accounted for your crimes, but... But, see, I knew there was a but there. I knew it, because there's way more going on here than just, yeah, you're a bad person. Go away. Know that it is not too late to make amends. You still have a chance to atone. Your knowledge may yet be used for good. You need but find a new purpose, and I should be glad to help you look for it. That's super nice, isn't it? Can't believe his staff. I didn't know it had a face on it before, but when you open up and it starts moving, that's so cool. With Ali apprehended, it seems safe to say the danger to the 12's wood is past, and we owe it all to the two of you. This experience has taught me much and more, not least of all, how powerless I was in the face of the external threat. If I am to protect the forest, I must needs spend less time with my head in the treetops and more with my feet on the ground. To that end, I shall strive to be a Pagel as Master Atoa was, standing ready to journey to the ends of the world if needs be. Aw, see? That's what she wanted to hear too, and they see it. She spoke a little bit out of turn, but anyway, what's happening is a lot of good things. That now that people will look at them as Pagels to heal the woods, and they will actually look up to them instead of those who don't do anything and lift a finger. Yeah. So a bunch of good things are happening here. And if Allie does accept and wish to come along and use her experiments for good, and realize that people don't treat her like garbage, not everybody will do that, there's going to be a lot of good things in this. Were it not for your shining example, I never would have found the courage to come to this decision. I cannot thank you enough. Master Aaron? When the time comes for you to embark upon your journey, pray allow me to accompany you. Ah, yeah. It isn't safe to travel alone. You know this to be true. Besides, you need someone to keep a record of all your deeds, that they might be passed on to future generations. Ah, that's kind of nice too. And for all my bold words, I am still but a green sapling, but your knowledge and getting information is top tier. Nevertheless, I would serve you faithfully as my grandfather once served Master Atoa. I should be heartened to have your company, Shiva. I shall endeavor to be a Pagel worthy of your respect. Thank you, Master Aaron. I swear you'll not be you will not be disappointed in me. And Allie, over there, with Rhea. Okay, they're okay now. They are over there. I'm over there. I'm over here. We all. Oh, okay. They are saying the exact same things. Let's just talk to Rhea. If she says no, a new purpose. Ah, that was new. There you go. I thought Rex had a serpent night dragon. I know he has a lot of dinosaurs. A serpent night dragon, though? That might be dangerous. I don't know, actually. It's not quite ringing a bell. I almost want to say no, but I don't know. Everyone and I shall escort Allie and place her in the Wood Whaler's care. Pray come and see us afterwards at Camp Tranquil. We would thank you properly. Back to Camp Tranquil. All around the world we go. I beat every card in his deck, but it isn't there. Okay, so he definitely does not have it then. Okay. My brain said no too, but you've already seen episode, was it 2 or 3, where like all of the heroes in that game have like instant kill you cards. Instant kill all of your cards on the deck. And it's just like, why would this person have kill all zombies in their deck? And there is, so they have some odd cards there. And I mean, I would love to talk to anybody any game creator company that would love to make Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of the Roses style on PlayStation 4. Give us way more cards, do it the exact same style. I don't want card, I want a tactical whatchamacallit board game like that. Give us more cards, give us more power-ups, give us all the things. And the one thing I would change on Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of the Roses is that they get rid of that block on cards. And I've probably said it 2 or 3 times now, but if you fight Seto and he summons it and he brings out the blue eyes and you defeat it, when you finish the duel, it's there. There should be no need for blocking any card. And keep the roulettes, yeah, that's kind of fun. If you have the roulettes and you get some fancy new cards, that's the way to get your new cards. And you don't need to do any secret bonus 3 blue eyes to get a ritual. You don't have to. If you have a triple one and you get something cool, but you could also get the card normally by him using the blue eyes ritual or putting it on the field and you destroy it. it shows up there as well. I mean, and that would just be wonderful. Just so you could pick up the cards instead of having to do some foolish, crazy things. Not a fan of that, but yeah. I would love to see that style on PlayStation 4. All the cards. More cards. Be wonderful. I shall soon depart with Master Aerun. I'm glad for this opportunity to see you again. Yeah, it was, but what I mean is they've got blocks on that game that you can't. Then the only way to get a certain card is to do a triple thing, and I'm not a fan of that. So that. You have given me the courage to make a change. I cannot thank you enough. During the entire way back, Ali did not so much as favor us with a glance, but neither did she attempt to flee. I believe there is hope for her yet. 'Tis until such time as she finds a new purpose. I shall visit her cell as often as my duties allow. So she's actually in like prison? Okay. Interesting. I was hoping that... I don't know. I mean... What crimes did she do that in this world? That the Wood was like, yeah, alright, no, you're going to go to the goal. That's what they're called in this one, the goal. I was maybe hoping that she would be like, you know what, you're right. Teach me what you want to teach me, and then they hang out, and they're friends, and we walk around Gridania with her, and everyone's like, oh, hi. We've actually seen a few A-Raws or A-Roos around, and yeah, and then she would be like, oh, people are nice, and then, you know, it keeps staying on that nice path. Either way, with the source of the tainted banished, the Great One's warnings have ceased. We may rest easy for a time. Disaster have been averted thanks to you and Shiva. We are eternally in your debt. I'm sorry for the screen flickering or flashing. For those who do not like that, I'm actually in another thunderstorm. Again. Yeah, welcome to Thunderstorm and always nighttime playstyle, Heaven's Army. At your service. You are kind for saying so, my lady, but I have done scarcely anything. All your gratitude should be reserved for Heavens. No, I think you did a lot too. I don't want to take it all. Allow me to thank you as well, Heavens. Had you not sought me out that day, I might never have found my true calling. Yeah, I already called that this is your true calling. I already saw how awesome you are at what you were doing. Beginning the day, I shall accompany Master Aerun as he works to maintain peace and harmony within the Twelveswood, and go to the Lance Guild and focus on your fighting to be able to protect those who you wish to protect, and then become a Dragoon. And yeah, that'd be awesome. I know not where our journeys will take us, but when next we meet, I shall stand before you a stronger woman. You already have grown strong already, but even stronger, good. We had best be on our way. Fare you well on your journeys. Heavens, I look forward to seeing you again, within the Twelveswood and without. Ah, those two are gone. How come he got like a guardian and you didn't, Rhea? What's up with that, huh? Tell me how you feel about that, Rhea. Anyway, well, they pretty much exhausted everything I had intended to say. So now you're gonna wing it? Alright, how you gonna... So I shall say but this. I mean to do my part as well. Together with my siblings, I shall work to preserve the harmony of the forest, protecting it from threats both within and without. As for you, Heavens of the White, with your newfound powers, pray continue employing our art for the betterment of the realm. I don't mind doing that. I would like to keep on doing what I'm doing. The White Mage got really cool with that one move. That one move made it really cool. May the light of healing and solace shine wheresoever you may go. And then I got Terragrammation? Terragrammation. Say it really fast and then people might not know what you don't know what you're saying. have honed your powers as a White Mage. This concludes the White Mage quest for Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward. Just like your Dragoon, in order to undertake the next things, you need the exact same requirements. You must have the key for Stormblood. What about the Rise of the Horde? What about that thing? Anyway, and the main scenario quest, the Far Edge of Fate. So I wrote that down. The Far Edge of Fate is the main story end, is what I wrote down, and that's where I got it from. Okay. Once you have done so, the next White Mage quest will be available from Rhea O. Senna. Okay. From Rhea. Seeing White. Well, there you go. That's what I wanted to do. I am going here, and then I'm going here, and then I'm going here. Restores target HP. An instant cure 2 again. For the thing of that. Okay. That's where I want it. And then I can just look at Rhea and just go BAM. I think I healed myself though. Wait, that was one. Wait, how much was that? I healed that much? That's wicked. All right. Anyway, I got all of my. That went really fast. I feel like that went really fast, but then when I looked at the time, a bunch of time did go by. Oh. Okay. Chocobo. Why are you always running out of time? There you go. So, I need to keep doing these until I get my 1,100. Got it. Okay, clear that. In case if I accidentally do something silly. But, yeah, I need a bunch more of these. I know next episode, hopefully, if I get the time to do one run, I'll have plus 500 there again. If I could like run a dungeon, it's kind of late. I might be able to run a dungeon and hopefully get like another 100 things. That'd be great. As a healer, I'll hopefully can do that. Actually, if I run the other one, I'll get 200, and I don't even have to look at the screen that often. I might do that. I'll try to do another run. And if I pick the faster one, because I don't need experience now, I just need to do the faster one. Yeah, that's a brilliant idea. I think I'll do the faster one and get another 200. If I could do 3. If I could do 3, I would have it done by tomorrow if I also can do another run before the live stream. Yeah, that's hopeful thinking, but that'd be great if I could. So either way, I do not want to stop here. Let's go to here. Yeah, we'll go to where we should be. Funny how I was like, I should almost do my, whatchamacallit. Did I start my live stream? And then, no I didn't. Okay, last episode I did. I did like a long thing before. But I was super late tonight, so I just started and then went. I will, again, yeah, I'll stay here. I was gonna warp again and then, nah, I'll start here. We'll warp over and continue on the main story. I really don't know. That's not what I wanted to do, and you know it. I don't know if there's any more side quests around here. I don't know where they would be. I would have to like run around the world, and right now I'd rather keep trying to get Elegant Tombstone so that I can finish off my gear as soon as possible and get even stronger. Oh, but before I do, I remembered I got one of these. Oh, I like this already. and I even got the stripes and everything. I don't like the hood. It was fine when it looked like a hood, but you know that. But the inside part kind of looks like what knights wear, but chainmail. Anyway, it's all right. Yeah. Okay. That hood. Anyway, that just caught me off guard with the thing dangling from my forehead and stuff. Either way. I got a lot of glamours, I think. I could really start putting all that stuff in my glamour treasure chest, and if I don't like this look, I can switch to my glamours and start looking like a white mage anytime I want. There's nothing stopping me from glamoring it up. And I was waiting for, like, you know, people to be like, yeah, glamour it up. And I would have, like, gone out of my way and done it. But, nobody says a whole lot of things sometimes. So, I just go to my own devices and usually forget to glamour it up. So, yeah, either way. I just got another whisper. And this must be links, because no need for people whispering me normal words. So yeah, that fire card you got is perfect for having in any deck. That's the ones I'd add to my deck. And that trap card is very strong. If it's the 4001, then it's great. If it removes, or if it drops down something by like a 2000 or 1000, it's perfect. And you got Ryu-Ran, by the way, but the shelled Ryu-Ran. Yeah, that is amazing. And, crazy reincarnations. You're doing 5 battles that quickly? Because when I live stream it, how long did it take me to do 5 battles? Yeah. You have that trap. Yeah, add that to your... I mean, it's probably costly. There is lower cost ones that are equally as good. But if you really want to do devastating damage and not worrying about deck cost, DC that is, just add them. But eventually you're going to have to figure out a way to have a really strong deck and have under 695? That's the lowest. It was one of those really low numbers. Either way, to have your deck underneath that so you can just challenge anybody anytime. Both reincarnations were the same card. Ah, and that means you didn't get the summon skull. Yeah, see, okay, that's the crazy thing. I mean, I'm fine with the reincarnation in the new Yu-Gi-Oh game as well. Because that's like extra fun things you could do with your cards and way to either A, remove some of your cards if you wanted to, or just reincarnate to see what you got. And that's fun. Keeping the random things in and the roulette things in, that's fun stuff. But for people who want to like collect the cards and like grow the cards and get all of them, yeah, no silly locks, no blocking things, and no like you have to go and fight Seto with some card and then he'll only play that card. No, none of that stuff. Just that's not fun. If I have a say in a game to create, I'll say yes and no to a few things. Either way, let's get going. The longer I stay up, it's going to be after 12 now, by the time I get that thing run. Either way, we'll see how it goes. You're building a dinosaur deck, by the way? Hey, sounds cool. I don't know how many dinosaurs can fuse. I know there's like the cyber dinosaur and stuff and whatnot. But if you could fuse the Brachiosaurus and the Triceratops fusions, or if you just have the cards, and then power them up, you're laughing because they're very strong. And then put them on the right terrain. The wasteland dirt soil terrain, like that just makes them pretty powerful as well. But yeah, I'm curious to see how it all works out. Yeah, you do have 2 of them? There you go. You're laughing already then. So it's amazing how I can kind of remember Yu-Gi-Oh! And I've only played the game before, and then a little bit for the live stream. I just remember Yu-Gi-Oh! So for some reason. Odd. Either way, I hope you like the new look of me, and if you don't, I mean, I'm not a... I was gonna say I don't mind it, but then again, like, I like to dress up all the time, so I'm getting over it with Bennett Foddy, or Foddy, or whatever. I want to play that game. I don't even know what it's called. Bennett Foddy is my guess, but it could be fodder. But yeah, like, I would be glamoring all the time if I can just keep it, if that was my channel. But I tone it down a whole bunch so that I can make progress and not stop for hours and glamoring and whatnot. But I should throw some of my armor in there. And maybe one day glamour. That person has a scythe. What? I want... Is that a staff? It's really... Oh, really? I wanna see that weapon. I wanna... It's a black mage. What? If Malice saw that, he would freak out. He would lose his mind. Oh, I gotta write that down because he needs to hear about this. Alright, that's all I need. I'll know with those 4 words what I need to tell him. But if you grinding for cards, yeah, that's what I did that too, actually. I grinded for a few cards off stream to get what I want. But either way, I gotta stop playing, I gotta stop talking, I gotta do all of these things if I want to get things done, so let's try for it. Hope you all had fun. Hopefully you all had fun. Hopefully I'll get back to those crazy games that's on my list. And hopefully you can sneak over to YouTube now. You can see my list on YouTube again. Now that I've sweet talked Facebook and given me a chance to get everything created the way they wanted me to to run my Facebook. So yeah, you can see those games I got on my list. Do I have Yu-Gi-Oh on my list, by the way, Blaze Troops? Maybe I should write it down to continue it. Either way, thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.